Ah, yes, the microphone works. I did it. It feels good to be finally streaming again after like 50,000 years. Hi, everyone. I have the wrong chat open. Cool, I cannot see YouTube anything. That is wonderful. All right. Let's change things up a little bit. Let's do this. There we go. Now I can see everything. Welcome in, Fish. Welcome in, Hitman and Shrapnel and Radiance and everyone. And of course, I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance because they updated it with like the new super realistic movie, next gen movies, and I'm so excited. I am excited because I've been playing the game on and off anyways, because I've been like on the off grind 100% achievements kind of thing. It's like it's not worth anything to anyone, but it's like, oh yeah, that's kind of a thing. It's important to me because I like Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's definitely one of my favorite games. I love it with a passion. I love Henry. I love Tom McKay. He's a good actor. He's amazing. Truly love him. And also, I've been on and off playing a little bit with my model a little bit. So trying to get like a few expressions to automatically trigger, not via like some other software, but by like using VBridger, because I had paid like a long time ago for the like some technical shit, so like I can make my own facial expressions, and then there's like numbers that go up, so when I do certain stuff, I do certain quote-unquote expressions, like blushing a little bit. Because why not? It's a like nice little detail. I can do that every time I see Henry. Yeah, so that's kind of what I do. I don't want to automatically do shit. I also learned like maybe sooner or later, definitely later, because I'm saving up a lot of money for the flight when I'll be going to the US. But sooner or later I'll be saving up for another model, and then I'll be like going to the artist and be like, hey, do this and this, and like probably get a, maybe not go to the same rig or maybe a different one, I don't know. Because I use the mask, and then like a lot of the expressions, they don't carry over to the mask. So it's like, okay, whatever. I have it, but that's kind of just a toggle. It's not what I have. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll make a model. Or not, I'll make a model, but I commission a model where the expressions carry over to the mask too. So when I feel like a mask, I get to use the mask, you know? Used to be a hardcore Chivo hunter. Yeah, achievement hunting is kind of a nice hobby though. Because you kind of go like, experience the whole game. Sometimes when you do that, you like see shit that you're never like seen before. You see stuff maybe only like 4% of the people see. Especially when you get like the super rare 5% achievements when you go like platinum hunting. It's kind of crazy. It's honestly a nice thing to do. I do like the channels. There's like 2 of them, I think, where they actually hunt achievements for like different games. I think one of them was like mainly Call of Duty and Red Dead Redemption, I think. Yeah, and I just really liked watching their content, being like, oh yeah, and then I did this for like so many days and I streamed all of it, and I'm like, oh, maybe I want to do some achievement hunting streams. So I was like, maybe with Kingdom Come Deliverance, I could be like, I could do an achievement hunting streams. Sitting at 11,000 trophies. Dude, you are not a hunter. You are like a slayer of trophies. God damn. 103 plats. That's crazy. That's a lot. You're like a professional gamer right there. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh yeah, another expression that I have is like when I get super surprised and shit, and I'll be like, whoa. It's like, oh. And yeah, I kind of stay like that a little bit until I blink. So yeah, I'm happy. I'm trying to play a little bit with the expressionism. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. I love all of you. You guys are great. Oh, blushing goes away. So I'm grateful. I'm grateful for everybody. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Hope you'll have like nobody else to hang out with. I hope you got no dates, so like we can have a date on stream. I'll be planning today, at least I intend to stream much longer, because I just want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance all day. I did like my groceries and shit, and I just don't want to do anything else. So like, yeah. No homo. What do you mean? No. Hey, take that back. The bros gotta go, the homo whoa. Bro, whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, ew. Dates? I think they could be fun. I think they don't have to be like purely romantic and shit. I think this like, oh yeah, let's just go on a date. It'd be a fun idea. At least, you know, that's how I think of it, despite never having been on one. So it's like, oh, I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, here's a good one. I think, as most people know, I already plan on going to the US and stuff, and it's like cool. And I went and to my city hall, got myself a passport. This is crazy. Okay, so, and then I went there, I called them like, and first I was like, oh yeah, I need a passport, and they were like, okay, you need your birth certificate because like you were born in another town and we don't have that, so we need that to like go into the files and like, you know, do that. Why the hell would I come here? I ain't telling. Visit the friends, the homies, that's why. You'll see. You'll see when it happens. I think it's gonna be pretty cool. Either way, I've been to City Hall, and they went like one of my birth certificates because like, you know, they don't have it, and it's like, oh, okay, I need to go to like my first home, like my hometown to the City Hall, but like luckily I had it at home. So I went 2 weeks ago. That's why I didn't stream. I was at my mom's, and then I got myself, you know, my birth certificate stuff, and then I went over and been like, yeah, I got my birth certificate. Stayed there because I didn't want to be rude, so I stayed the weekend with my parents, which is why I didn't stream. Ugh. Went to City Hall like the next Monday, I think, and lo and behold, I went there, you know, requested the passport, paid for it, and then they like did the whole document shit. I gave them my birth certificate, which is, by the way, just like a small piece of paper where it just says, oh, you've been born in like this town with those parents and stuff. And yeah, so she looked at my birth certificate, looked on the screen, and went, I think you have a typo in my name. Oh my god, I was so confused because like I just assumed, oh, that's just because, you know, my name has this one little thing, like a weird letter, and like a Polish letter that we don't have in Germany, so I just assumed that's kind of how it is, because, you know, y'all don't have that letter. And then she literally looked at me and says, no, the letter's not the problem, we can just like copy and paste it into the system, that's not a big deal. What? My name, all of my IDs, I had like 3 IDs in my entire life. No, 2 IDs. The one like that I first got when I was 11 or 10 or something, and then I had my ID like I think done a couple of years ago. Both of those official documents and my driver's license, and I don't know what else, has my name typoed. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's not correct. I have no idea how, why they fucked up, but they did. My name is not... It's not true. I've been walking around my entire life with a misspelled name. I thought it's just because in Germany they don't have the letters, but they did. How didn't I check? I didn't, because like my mom, when we first got the documents, right? I was born in Germany, all that stuff. And so we just kind of went and assumed, oh, they don't have that letter in Germany. I guess that's just how it is. I guess my name is just this now, right? We just kind of accepted it. And then I saw my birth certificate and I was like, oh, that's weird. They have the letter. What the fuck? So yeah, no, when I got my passport, they realized my name was typoed. So they corrected it. My name now is correct, but it wasn't all the time before. And I feel so bullshit. This is BS. My government doesn't know how to spell names. And I thought like, okay, I guess it's just like a thing on my ID, right? Because, you know, maybe it's like a certain document and whatever. And then, like, not even a week ago, we had like a new gym member. I made a contract for her, so, and then like I need like their IDs to like write out the details and that stuff. And they had a Polish name with this same fucking letter. With this same letter. They mistypoed. They missed it on my name. And that's a crime. I'm a victim here. This is bullshit. I cannot emphasize how the German government betrayed me. Oh, it's crazy. It's so crazy. I also, when my grandmother passed away a couple months ago, my second one, you know, met up with my dad, and then like I found or like he showed me, you know, the whole family autobiography. Dude, my family has the most interesting past I would have ever. I thought, you know, I just have a normal ass family. I guess, you know, someone went to the coal mines, maybe someone taxidermy. Dude, I wish I could kind of tell you. I can tell you one of the two things, but like the other thing would be a doxing giveaway. Although not really. No, not really. So I could have gotten away with crimes. Yeah, no, I could not have, because my name was written in the files, in the registry, also wrong. They just corrected it after they saw my birth certificate. So I would have not gotten away with crimes. I basically got a free name change. Cannot emphasize. Yeah, exactly. You can like make a quote out of that. If I finally fix the quote. Okay, good. That's not the good thing that I need to. Hey Siri, remind me to fix my quotes. Thanks. Okay, cool. Were my grandparents resistance fighters? Kinda. So my grandparents. So my family history does not date back past 1903. Because, so I always say like, oh, I'm German, all of this stuff, but I have Polish roots. And the thing is, my family was, I think, persecuted twice, from what I know. At least, like, from my father's side. So, there was the, you know how in 1903, okay, y'all Americans don't know that shit, so it's like, whatever. But in 1903, 1907 or something like that, I think that was the Russian Revolution. You know, that's when kind of like Ukraine was still Russia, and then it's like, oh, okay, something like that, and then like they revolted and all that stuff. So apparently, my entire or almost entire family was persecuted and kind of died it a little bit, except my grandfather, something like that. You know, he survived, but he was obviously orphaned. So what they did, or at least, you know, what they did in the orphanage is, oh, they had to change his name. But what happened is the government, or at least the Russian government or something, what they've been doing is they destroyed all files relating to my family. So that means I have no idea what happened past that. 1903 is the oldest thing that I can trace my family back to. Not because it's impossible, not because it's like, oh, we didn't bother to find it or something. My dad apparently hired private investigators, but they couldn't. And they found out, oh, it's because the files, the records and everything have been actually destroyed. My family doesn't go back to that anymore. It does, but there's no records. It's gone. It's just kind of interesting. So, yeah, that happened. And here's the cool, like, actually, not cool, but another interesting tidbit. My family was also persecuted during the Holocaust. Apparently, something happened, and my family was Jewish for a time. During a very not so I should be Jewish period of time. So that's kind of like puts like another level of irony of me being German. You know? everybody's like, oh, but your country did this and this, and now I've learned, oh, the country that I was born in did that, but my family was at the way other end of that. Also almost got, you know, completely wiped out until I think like my great-great-grandmother survived. If you look up my last name, you will actually find them in the registry, which is kind of cool, which is also why I cannot say it, because only 3 families in the whole wide world apparently have my name, which is very, very rare. My name is kind of a typo, actually. That's why there's so little people that have it. So I can't just go spouting out my name. I think the second I do, I'll just dox myself so bad, I'll need to change it. Can't do clips. You starting... Ah, Star Citizen. No. Don't do that. Poland has been conquered and oppressed throughout all of written history. Yeah, we still persist. Dude, that Polish spirit is no joke. I'm telling you, that Polish, like, our soul or something, we are different steel. We'll just bounce back from whatever the fuck happens. You can give us super cancer and we'll just, like, find a way to, like, undo it or something. I don't know. It's crazy. So yeah, I've learned a lot of interesting things about my ancestors and how history tried to fuck us twice. And we still survived. So that's kind of cool. That's amazing. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. That's like amazing. Do you all have any like interesting family history? Have y'all tried to look up your family history? That's like an interesting thing. Cause I don't even need to. I have a family autobiography, or at least my dad has it, so I need to like ask him, oh, can you send it over? But I can like look it up. Or not look it up, I can like ask my dad for it and then he'll give it to me. You might as well. Yeah, it's interesting. Like imagine all of a sudden like one of us has a family that dates back to 15th century. Oh, you're related to like Henry or something. Imagine that. Imagine you're like, you figure out your family's like noble knights and shit. And then you're like, fuck. We've been so awesome. What happened? And then you have to live with the guilt that you have like noble knights as your ancestors and they gotta look at like a gooner as like their grand heir. That's the reality of things nowadays. You could have any past and you wouldn't know. So many, that's so cool and valuable information. That type of dates is hanging out. Oh, now she doesn't text back, so I did not even see that. And the getting ice thing. I don't know about ice. I think, okay, first of all, I usually try to stay neutral to that, but it's like a big, whoa, that's not good. I'm not afraid of that shit, because it's like, I'm a visitor and not an immigrant. For one, and for two, I am, you know, at least vocally and behavior-wise so close to y'all. I don't think they'll even notice until they see, like, my ID and then they figure out, oh, it's a passport. Then I might be in trouble, but I'm not gonna back down. I already booked the tickets to US and everything. So it's like, I'm going. The only thing holding me back is TSA, probably. Like, depending if they actually decide to, like, not look at my ETSA or ESTA, and they're like, oh, that's not valid. And then, like, they send me back, and I feel cheated, and I wasted so much money. Ugh, I am hoping this is not gonna be a thing. Great-grandfather fought in World War II. Yeah, was present for the fall of the Berlin Wall. Yeah, see? I remember that my mom still, like, had to immigrate into Germany. Like, there was still closed borders at the time. So that's also kind of cool. Also, a lot of personal stuff that I learned, like neglect. That was also, like, something that I, like, looked at because I looked at all of my, like, medical histories. Need a lot of therapy. A whole lot of it. But It was never like, oh, they neglected me because they had, you know, wanted to or didn't want to deal with my shit. It's just kind of like they had to. Brought home a piece of the wall. Dude, I can just go there and like look at the destroyed wall or something, probably. I don't know. I can just go to Berlin and be like, whoa, that was history. Pretty sure I'm probably gonna like find a hidden blood splatter of somebody who got executed trying to defact. I was about to say defecate. Oh, somebody tried to shit from the wall. Better shoot him. Yeah, that was a thing. I bet. But yeah, the whole East and West, like the Germany history kind of stuff is interesting. History itself is interesting, but I'm more of like a medieval kind of guy. Obviously. Whoa, wait. You cannot see me look behind myself, but it's like so crazy. I'm interested in like medieval history. What? No. No way. That's crazy. That's like crazy talk. I have no idea where I came up with that. I'm just talking mad shit. Immigrated here in the 1980s. Yeah, that sounds likely. Also, I just noticed that my phone is not charging. Why is it not charging? What? Yo, phone, charge! Because if you don't, I'm not gonna be able to stream for long. The fuck? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hey, wait a second. My phone's not charging here. Hey! Hey, I'm turning into a New York. What the fuck? Yeah, now we go. My phone was not charging. Bullshit. Because I use my phone to track. So it's like, okay, I have to. Kept you waiting. Yeah, I wanted to stream on Wednesday. I think I already said that on my server. And I've been like, I don't think I want. Oh, but it's also like after work, I'm so like mentally or like everything drained that I also don't want to do shit, which is also crazy. Cause I like work out 4 times a week, so I could only stream on Wednesday potentially. And now in the future, I also want to like start martial arts again, because I looked at my, I looked at my records and everything, blah blah blah, and I saw that I've been doing jiu-jitsu for a while, and I do have faint memories of that. Not really great memories, but that was more of me being young and stupid, so I'm thinking maybe I want to start doing that again. So next week, I'll be looking into it if I could or could not. And then, I'll probably be also doing martial arts on top of working out 4 times a week. And that also would mean I could only stream once in the middle of the week. I also have to look at how I could, because I have shift work, I have early shift, late shift. So my streams on the middle of the week could vary a lot. I think it could be like a big, oh, whoops, CTE. I could stream at like 5 p.m. CET to, oh shit, the Americas have like evening right now. I guess I could stream right now because it's an 8-hour shift. Way different time than I could like usually stream with. Jiu-jitsu is cool. Yeah, that's what I mean. I want to try it. And then like, because I have shift work, I could also do karate, I think, was it? Which is like, it's like second shift. So I probably have to pay for 2 whole ass martial arts just so I could like actually consistently do it during my shifts, which is bullshit. But whatever. UTC 1. I have no idea about the UTC times. I don't care. The only time, okay, I know following time zones. I know CST. I know CET. I know PST, MNT, and EST. So I know all the America time zones and I know my own. And that's all I need. Right? If I want to throw hands effectively, Krav Maga. There is a Krav Maga school, but it's like... Okay, so there is a law right? And this is like kind of how Berlin developed as well. If there is a place, or every human being, let's just say it like that, would on the daily be willing to communicate 1 hour a day. So if something would be half an hour away and then half an hour back, I would have zero problems traveling there. And that is true. I would not mind traveling half an hour to and from anywhere for any reason. Okay? That is not that I don't mind. You know, oh, there's like a, you know, cool little pizza place half an hour away. I don't mind going there. That's cool. I don't have a car, so everything like for me, commuting is walking or my bike.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Okay, listen here. Wait. And because I don't have a car, or, you know, I have a car, but I don't have a parking spot, so the car is, like, with my family, and it's like, ugh, a whole different debate. The thing is, the Krav Maga place is more than an hour away. It's, like, a whole ass town over, and it's, like, you know, there's a big-ass river in the way, so I have to either go via, ship, via ferry, I think? Or I have to, like, drive around with a car, and that would still also be over an hour long. That is not something that I would want to do. That's also the only place where Krav Maga is possible. The Jiu-Jitsu place is like maybe a 20-minute walk. Or like a 15-minute walk, so it's like, yeah, whatever. I do want to do it. I was initially very interested in Krav Maga because it looked super interesting to me. And if it were closer by, I would love to do it. But it isn't, so I'm not gonna. There's pirates. The ones that renegade the goat. Yeah, well, I probably just do jiu-jitsu again and stuff. So I'd be like having to learn all of that over again. I don't have a lot of jiu-jitsu experience. It's only like a mere couple months, but it's still something that I would love to do again. Mainly because, you know, it's a cool skill to have. And, you know, you get a little bit more nimble and stuff. And, yeah. You know, touching grass more would also be nice for me. Because going to the gym, while it is cool, I don't really get, like, I don't have cover a lot of ground with that. Although I do get some sick-ass muscles. I do look kind of, like, muscly now. Again, after consistently training for over a month. So that's cool. I'm proud of that. Right. I think I'm out of stuff to talk about. Also, the whole getting kicked in the nuts thing, I don't think anything... Even if it were allowed in a, you know, a street fight doesn't have rules, so naturally... Like, if you want to kick someone in the balls, you can kick someone in the balls, but I'm telling you, I probably... The only way I would be kind of like an underhanded, dirty, like, lowballing a technique. I would, like... kick someone in the balls just because I had to would be a necessity. But I don't think I would, like, that wouldn't be my first thing. You train kicking all the time? Holy shit. Are you a monk? You're a Chinese monk. That isn't Krav Maga. Have a time to get your balls kicked is next level masochism. Oh yeah, let me just, you just like go to work and like somebody like wants to hang out with you. Go, you want to go drink with a bar? No, I can't. I have to like get my balls kicked, so I have to travel half an hour to the ball kicking place. Oh, that's silly. Hey Yoshiki, welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day. Everybody gets a little bit of love. I don't know who I didn't say it yet. But yeah, I hope you're still like not sterile and stuff. So you can like still, you know, cup a bust if you want to. Start off with nut cracking and then attempt an eye gouging or something. The fuck? Dude, what kind of shit do you... Okay, that's definitely like piracy stuff. Ever blush again? I don't... Actually, I do control it, but whatever. I'll do what I want. The first defense moves you should learn are the protect against dirty fighting. Dude, I can tell you perfectly how to, like, protect yourself against pocket sense. pocket sense? Pocket sand, which is just close your eyes. Just... And then you're protected. Problem is you don't know when there's somebody going to punch you in the face because you can't tell. So maybe like, whoosh, you know, close your eyes and weave a little bit and then you're like safe, I guess. Downside is you'll have sand on your neck and then it's gonna be uncomfortable. But I doubt this is gonna be like your main issue the second you try to get into a fight. Or, you know, at least get into a fight. I hope you don't try actively fighting people like a fucking psycho. That'd be concerning, to say the least. That was gay. I can be a little gay as a treat. I think it's important for a homie to, like, you know, be a little emotional, to feel shit. That's like normal. Someone going for the balls. Just kick, like, just knee them in the face, I guess. Or somebody just like turn around and then like start farting on their face or something and then like just jump. You know, do that. I think they're gonna like not even want to fight you because you're so weird. Gross them out. Number one technique for fighting, gross them out, and then all of a sudden you're never gonna lose a fight. Because they'll just walk away. They're gonna be like, bah. Weird. Get a chair. No, the chair defense doesn't work. The second you fight like some Bruce Lee guy, he's just gonna like, you swing at him and he's gonna do like this one weird elbow block and then it's like all of a sudden his chair and then he's gonna kill you. Like we've said chair. And you better hope it's not a steel chair because you're getting an ass whipping. Why seek a fight? Attack first when someone chose to beat you up. Well, doesn't count as self-defense if you attack first, so like don't. Throw the chair first. Yeah, just like give him a chair too so he'll catch it. Just like lob it over and be like, catch! Beat my ass with this! You know? Yeah, sure, throw shit. Never gonna end up badly. If it's imminent self-defense. Laws are weird about that, especially if there's camera footage, then they're gonna be like, he flinched and swung first while my defendant was clearly trying to defend himself, and then like you're the one in trouble. So I don't know. I guess like the first rule for me would always be or like at least if you want to instigate it, have visibly defended the first blow and then go all out. Because then legally you're so in the right. But not if you instigate that shit. Instigate it and you're in trouble. Definitely. Putative self-defense, just so defensive body language first. No, don't just like have your hands out front and be like, I'm sorry. Or like have like a rubber band. You know how you just take a rubber band pistol and be like, no, I'm sorry. And then like you point your like rubber band thingy at his face and just kind of like flick the wrist. So just... That's like a dirty one as well. See, that's dirty fighting right there. You have like the rubber band in the eye technique. Just like... And then it's like, oh fuck, what did you do? And then you can like jab him or something because like he's so distracted. I'm sorry, pulls a gun. Duh, but I don't have a gun. It's a fight. It's not a shootout. It's a fight. Also, guns are for pussies. Dude, what happened to being like old-fashioned and being like, oh, you tallywhacker, why I oughta, and then just like, you know, start circling your fists, being like, oh, all gentlemanly and shit? What happened to that? What happened to the 80s fighting spirit, huh? Every fighter should have someone with a gun. No! I'm denying that. You should not have a gun in a fight. The second you pull out a gun, you're a loser. Like, sure, you win the fight, but you don't ever win a war. Okay, I mean, sure, a lot of wars got won by that, but we don't talk about that. It's the morals, and it's the spirit. It's your honor. You know? Do you really want to betray your honor? You know, in a fight? Using a gun. You really want to be known as the coward, little pussy ass bitch? Is that what you want? I get it, but no, not for me. The second you pull out a gun, I'm just running away. I'm just running away. I'm not fighting. I'm just going away. If the second you pull out a gun, I'm probably just gonna like, no. Or alternatively, I'll be so overconfident, I'll just slap that shit from your wrist and then I'll like just flick your forehead. I'll do that. That's also something that I could do. I have 2 states that I'm in. I'm being like a, you know, lonely little beta bitch, or I turn into like a alpha, like an alpha wolf. If you put me in the Omegaverse, I could be either like an Omega or an Alpha. There's no in between. Maybe, no, that's kind of it. I'm like either one of the two. And since I'm a Scorpio, as per the chart, if you would consult the chart, I am mainly an Alpha. Sorry, what was that again? Have I ever done the quiz? I haven't, actually. Let's keep that for like a Wednesday stream. That sounds like a fun thing to do. Hold on. I need to write it down somewhere so I can be like... Wait, there's a notepad right there. Hold on, let me just write it. Let's see. Wednesday. Fun fact, despite living in Germany, all of my notes are in English. So if anybody were to ever visit me, I'd be like, oh shit. I guess you know. What is it? Omega Verse quiz, right. What you want? I have a shitty handwriting. I really have shitty handwriting. You know what? It's okay. I may have shitty handwriting, but it's like flair. It's mine. Nobody else can compare to that. You write your Cyberpunk Red characters. What the hell is Cyber? Is that like some new fan universe kind of thing? I've never heard of Cyberpunk Red. Hold on, let me look it up. Let me write. Oh no, the music is gone. Oh, whatever. Cyberpunk Red is the latest edition of the classic role-playing game. Oh, that sounds cool. So it's like, oh, it's like D&D, but it's like Cyberpunk is what I'm getting here. Is that it? Of the original RPG. So it's like just Cyberpunk D&D. That uses her clothes as tool. Oh, that's kind of neat. Yeah, I guess D&D doesn't have to be limited to mere, oh, something like this and this. Also, I've been noticing the chat is fairly small letters. I just started noticing, okay, maybe it's not that readable on the screen. I should maybe change that at some point here. Let me write that down too. Let me make some notes for like my stream because I want to change shit. I've been like actively trying to see how I can make things better anyways. So kind of reflecting now would also be a good idea. I should maybe like find a different little thing for that. But it's like so hard to find like multi-chat widgets. You know, like on Twitch, like if I were like solely streaming on Twitch, the chat could have been like all fancy and shit. Maybe I really gotta start commissioning somebody to be like, can you make a chat, but it's like, you know, for YouTube and Twitch, please? nice. Because it's cool. It's cool to have. But this is the only chat that I found that isn't like ultra stylized. And if like the medieval styles are also really cool and all, but they're like Twitch only. So I can't have it be like Twitch and stuff. So maybe sooner or later I'll stylize it to be around... Whoops. You know, around a little bit around me and stuff, but who knows. I also gotta start looking into assets more, because I've been like playing with my model a little bit, and I noticed, oh yeah, I can change things. That could be kind of cool. So yeah. Big changes, I guess, to my ego. If I look at the notes. Right. Your types of character. Afraid of women. Takes off clothes to make rope. And changes in public. Like what? You just like have your public wardrobe or something? Or do you just like whip out your cock? In the middle of the street. Break your back riding to CSS. Yeah. I could try doing it myself, but it's just like, I don't know if I wanna. Also, thanks Seribot for banning a bot. Sometimes I don't even know if those people are bots, but you know, I think Seribot does their job reasonably well. No, Siri, fuck off! I should disable Siri. I should genuinely just disable Siri. This whole voice command shit. It's just, sometimes I say so many things are similar, just a little bit to Siri. And then all of a sudden they just kind of like trigger and I'm just standing there like, what? I almost had her call like the police, like emergency numbers. Because, I don't know who, but there was like somebody with a similar name to him, and I've been kind of like just like screaming shit and be like, okay, calling emergency number. Ah, what? It just all of a sudden almost boggled my mind, breaking my entire brain. Like, what do you mean? You're calling the emergency number? No, stay away. Siri is unbelievable. Did you? No, shut up. Stop stalking. Oh my god. Every time my tracking dies, it's her. It's just her. Before your phone leaving lock in your pocket. Oh my god. It's a crazy dangerous thing. I should also like maybe write that down to like disable her. I'm not even gonna say her name. I'm too afraid to like mention it. It's kind of handy sometimes, but I also have like a watch that I can just like bring up to my mouth and then I can say whatever I want and then it does that. Usually I just mainly use it. I just don't want to trigger it. Mainly I use it to like make a timer or like set an alarm. So I'll be like, hey, I'm just gonna say like a different thing. Like, hey Alexa. There we go. That's gonna trigger it because I don't have an Alexa. Right? Hey Alexa, set an alarm for like 4:45. I have so many alarms. I have like the most random alarms in the entire world. I have an alarm for like fucking 4:18 in the morning. Who the hell has an alarm for 4:18? Like, who the hell does that? I feel like I'm the only person in the entire world who probably has an alarm set, or like has an alarm, not enabled, but has an alarm for every goddamn minute of the day. Also, my headphones are kind of like hurting my head a little bit, mainly because I bumped my head at work. And I slammed my head. You know when you're like, oh, something fell under the table and you gotta pick it up. And then like when you get up, you kind of forget that there was a table in the way. So you just kind of like, you slam that shit. Oh my god, I swear I broke my skull a little bit. I had something similar at work where I had to like get up and like from the ground and then I slammed against like a table. Oh my god, it was painful. I'm glad nobody saw, though. But when I walked out, I just kind of had to pretend everything was fine, but my head was pounding with pain. I was seething. Right? It was not something that I would enjoy doing. The sensitivity of Samsung screens and the fact you're a magnet for it. You're a magnet. It's the clothes that you wear. I had this too, where I have a certain bed sheet where I would magically all of a sudden like go crazy with the static. Like every time I would walk and like touch anything metal, it would be just like just having this electric shock. I also have like certain pants. I realized this at work. I had certain pants that like really are good at accumulating static electricity. Because every time I would touch anything metal, it would just like first give me a shock. Doesn't matter how long I just didn't have one. It could be 5 minutes after just like having my last static shock, and I just like collect them if it's normal. Extension of it? Yeah, I guess you are. Static shocks are not even painful anymore. I hate it when people always like have it and they're like, it hurts. Oh man. It doesn't. It's just like, it's like a little sting, I guess, but you would feel the same thing if you were to flick your like finger. If you were to like lick your hand, it's literally almost the same feeling. Except maybe it's a little less painful, but that's about it. Y'all are pussies. If y'all are like afraid of static shock, then maybe you should think about just tanking. Just tank it. Don't even think about it. Let it happen. That's my statement right there. You static shock your cat? What, do you put a taser to your cat or something? Are you secretly Hassan? No, you're not. You're way cooler than that. You're like a chill person. Plus, I don't like get vibes from you that I morally disagree with you about like everything in life. So you're definitely not Hassan. Except you are. You better not be. I cannot alt-tab because otherwise the music kind of like deletes itself. Well, kind of a bummer. That was a monster can. Not a monster. There is this energy drink in like one of the stores that I frequently go by, which is called Kong Strong. So first of all, I'm a gorilla. But it's like also, it tastes like a classic energy drink. It has 0 sugar and shit, so that's like also what I watch out for. B, I'm addicted to caffeine, so I need caffeine. Well, I don't need it. Unless I want a pounding headache. Which I really don't, because it's like having a migraine. So every once in a while, I need to like actually directly inject that shit into my bloodstream by just, you know. That's kind of cool. Not really. Caffeine addiction is not a joke, please. Don't ever fall into caffeine addiction. It's horrible. It's horrible. Don't ever do that. That's like a thing. But it's more annoying than painful. Yeah, see, that's what I mean about static shocks. Does fur conduct static electricity? Oh. Maybe sometimes you deteriorate your nervous system, therefore it's not well insulated. That could... I don't know. I'm a, like... Job-wise, profession-wise, I'm a fitness instructor, man. I don't know shit about that. I know when your nervous system makes pain, I could, like, figure that out. But I would not know anything about that, sir. I'm afraid you're on your own and you're a doctor. Got caffeine, you gotta slow it down a bit. If I don't have caffeine, I noticed one thing about myself at least. You know how the rule, past 9 p.m., don't trust how you think because you might be depressed? That is also a really good rule. First of all, do always pay mind to it. If it's like past 9 p.m., then be like, whatever, man. Just like stop giving a shit. Because your thoughts are definitely not your own. But I have a thing when I'm tired, I get sickly depressed. Which, I'm glad that it's not 9 p.m. right now. and that I have like the capacity to stream, because otherwise I'd be probably a little trouble. But yeah, I have this Kong Strong energy drink, which is like really cool because it's only 29 cents a can. Okay, plus 25 cents deposit because I live in Germany and our cans have deposit. But ultimately, it's 29 cents, which is really good. Especially considering what it is. They also have like a coffee, which is also like, you know, the same brand and all of that stuff. And it's like vanilla coffee flavor. It's so good. Oh, we have ads soon. Like, I thoroughly, genuinely enjoy this vanilla. It's an energy drink plus coffee, apparently. But I doubt it's like energy drink at all. It's like definitely a coffee. Because it's genuinely like, it's just... Does it have sugar in it? Oh, it does. Well, whatever. It's still good. I like it. I like a good vanilla coffee. I'm not gonna deny it. It's pretty good. I like it. It's delicious. It's tasty. That's what I'm gonna say. Depresso espresso. Well, it's not 9 p.m. right now. It's like 4:30. What time is it right now anyways? Hold on. Yeah, it's like 4:40. That's kind of like the time that we're dealing with. But yeah. That's kind of just like the way of things. Had a coffee and cola energy drink. It was peak. No! Dude, I tried black coffee during my... You know, we all saw the stream where I was drinking my own vile fucking spit. And... I was trying Monster and coffee, and it was not good. It was not... I did not like the taste of it. It was about like a C to D tier kind of drink. More D tier. It was just not nice. Though if you like would go to the disgusting level, it would definitely be just a C tier. It was... I could drink it, and I probably could get used to the taste. But no. 440. Yeah. Exactly. It's 4:40 p.m. At least I think. Hold on. Is it p.m.? Yeah, it's p.m. It's 4:40 p.m. or 4:39. That's kind of it. I don't see my clock anywhere right now. Oh no, I have a phone clock, I guess. So that's neato. Okay, let me just turn that down. But yeah. I don't know about time zones. I never use UTC because that shit's so confusing to me. It's like, oh, do you live in UTC +1, -1, or +7 or some shit? I fucking don't know. I really don't know. Say CST, and then I like immediately know what area you kinda are in, and I have such an easy time just figuring it out. Don't ever go UTC. If you go UTC, just go away. Really, just go to hell. Learn the name of your time zone. Be like, oh, I live in CST. And then I know, okay, we have a 7-hour difference. Okay. UTC, you're a computer guy? Yeah, it's a nerd. Stop. You Google the time zone name? Yeah, well, stop being a computer guy and start being cool, I guess. There's nothing wrong with it. Go to hell. Why would I go to Germany? Everybody says that Germany's shit, like not looking at what America's doing right now. Why is everybody... Hold on, let me figure that one out real quick. Why is everybody like so villainizing Germany lately? I see so many tweets about it too, where it's like, oh, I live in Germany, it's living hell. I live in Germany like all of my life, and I had... Except maybe in my teens, because I was like just not appreciating the time that I was living in, I guess. Or like the place. But I was like, you know, I'm a teen and shit, so whatever. But why is everybody villainizing Germany all of a sudden? What is going on? I don't think I ever had like real issues here. Add more steps and difference of calculation. Oh, I guess. But legitimately, why is everybody hating on Germany? What did we do? Why is everybody becoming a hater all of a sudden? Schizophrenic? Because of our annoying policies with power? True. The can deposit is annoying. But it's like, you get the money back. It's not like the deposit is gone. See, what you do is like, you go to, you know, you buy something and you pay like a little bit extra for the can. And then what you gotta like bring the empty can to a machine. The machine kind of just like sucks it up and you get like a piece of paper saying, okay, you get the 25 cents back. So what we usually do is we have like a grocery bag. Damn. Game's being loud. What the hell? So what Germany does is like, oh yeah, we have that. And then you like, you know, have like a bag of 20 or 50 cans or something. And then you put them like on the machine and you get like, what, 10 cans, 2.5, I don't know, like $20 worth of cans back. It's like, the money's not going anywhere. You actually have it. It's just like in the form of cans. That's also why the homeless people and shit in our like towns make great cleaning service, so to speak. Because what they do is, you know, they go and look into the trash cans and everything for the cans, for the deposit to redeem them. It's kind of a stupid, it's like the weird side effect that happened, but our streets certainly are a little bit cleaner because of it. Oh, we got ads. As they're building their military up again, we are. I mean, I don't think we're allowed to because of, you know, we made a pact to not do that. As far as I remember. Unless you go to jail after sending a dick pic to the Prime Minister. Why would you have the Prime Minister's number? Also, we have free speech here. In Germany, we do have an amendment. The first amendment is Die Würde des Menschen ist unantastbar. Which is like the human's will and everything, like our humanity. No, I need to look up the word for it. Google Translate. German. Whoops, wrong letter. Also wrong letter. Cool. All sick. Oh, the dignity. The dignity of man is touchable. That's like the amendment that we have. So basically, our basic human rights are untouchable, and free speech is one of those. Therefore, we cannot be arrested for these kinds of things. I think. Although it does kind of count as public indecency. Although it is a private channel, so whatever. HRW, you can do a politician photo of his. Watch me. Let me just send a picture of my gun and then I'll be like, hey, what do you think? And then they're gonna be like, thumbs up. People stealing power lines. Man, Brazil's kind of fucked up. You steal power lines over there? The hell? That's kind of like a very curious bit that you have. But alright, you do you. It's kind of interesting. I gotta update the little guy dancing because I changed the design like way a lot. Okay. If I'm being threatened in this fair game, public figures need to be more resilient. Yeah! Except when you're like, you show your meat and you're like, whoa, this is gonna be for you when you like do the next speech. And then obviously you're definitely in trouble. Makes sense when you have Russia. Yeah. I had some like a discussion with a friend about like the whole situation there. But I'm not gonna go into it. It's like, okay, whatever. I don't know what's propaganda, what's not. I'm not a political figure, dude. I fucking tell people to like go work out and tell how to work out. That's my whole job, okay? I'm not a politician. I just make fat people do shit. That's what I do. Genuinely, the best description of what my job is I tell fat people to go do stuff. That's my job in a nutshell. Although it's not limited to fat people, clearly. It's like, I have all lots of people. I wish... A weird wish for me to have, I guess, but I do wish I had a bigger assortment of... ailments, I guess, to practice...
Happy Valentine's.
Oh, why am I head covering this thing? I didn't want to do that. Okay, whatever. I guess I gotta change the order of stuff again. Man, I need to look at a lot of my stuff on my OBS. Damn. Anyways, I lost my train of thought. Alright, right, ailments. Like, I wish I had more people, more clients with, like, medical problems, like asthma or heart diseases, and it's a weird thing to want to have, because why would I want people to have that, right? But what I really want is, people to help them with those things and have experience with these kinds of things. The only thing that I really have, like, kind of experiences with, like, is a torn menisc, because Val had that and I helped out a little bit. I don't know how much I helped, but I tried something. Your feet are 100% flat. Yeah, you have probably torn ligaments. Also, happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, Lena. Welcome in. Thanks for the thanks for the sub. That I apparently covered with my big ass head, so sorry about that. Take a nap. Yeah, you do that. Thanks for the lurk. But yeah, 100% flat feet means probably something with your shoes is wrong. Oh, born with them flattening over time. Plastics. I would not be able to tell you immediately what you could be doing about that, but it's definitely something about foot placement. Like how you place them. You should probably look into, like, working out your knees a little bit too. Because knee placement and foot placement is important to, like, them flattening. So you gotta probably look something up about that. But yeah, that's, like, kind of what I mean. I just don't have these problems, so I never really know what to do against it. Because, you learn it in school, but the info is never needed. So just kind of, like, it doesn't get reinforced. So I need to relearn it. It's a big-ass problem. But that's kind of what I want. I want to learn this kind of stuff. It's really interesting. What I can really help with is back problems and a little bit of obesity. That's kind of, like, the main things that I usually deal with. But that's, like, also very sensible, because nowadays a lot of people have bad posture. Especially, like, the younger teens and shit. They're, like, looking down, and then they're, like, on their phone, just kind of, like, breaking their neck. They have, like a Frankenstein's monster. You know the assistant, like a big ass arch in the back? Oh. Like something like that is relatively things I can help with. But that's also more of a personal training kind of thing. People can't... They can, but it's tougher for them to do it on their own, so I need to, like, help. So I need to do, like, personal training sessions for them to fix those issues. Nothing to be done. They refuse to fix your feet beyond a small adaptation to your footwear. You should definitely start working out a little bit. I'm telling you, your leg, like a little bit of leg workout, is maybe a good way to fix that. I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty certain of it. Because there's a lot of shit where they're like, oh, modern medicine can't do anything. And it's not medicine that needs to fix it. It's literally just, like, posture and shit. So, like, you just need to train certain muscles to strengthen up a little bit. So they become more tense, so your posture's a little different. And then all of a sudden, you're like, things is gone. It's naturally weaker. Your neck bone is also more in front of the rest. Well, I would need to see a CRT for that, but I cannot judge. Yeah, it's always a big-ass problem. Like, the human body is... real. Shit is frail as heck. I'm gonna just do this real quick. All right. Like, that's what I can say. The human body is like the most frail thing in the whole wide world. It's also like strangely, stupidly resilient in some cases. Like, I'm telling you, we can lift a ton. But sometimes even a 50-kilogram thing is gonna kill us. Chronic fatigue syndrome. Ooh. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. In that case, there's really little to be done there. Which... I wish I could do something, but I can't. It's just... unfortunate. Although I hope you have, like, a good way to cope with it. Because even though medicine and shit is ass, I hope they're, like, gonna do something. Anyways. 8 months trying to get a doctor. Really? Wait, they refuse to believe you? That's bullshit. Thanks for the hydration. I need to make tea. I forgot to make tea before the stream. Next ad break, I'm just gonna like feed on energy drinks and almost run on water, which is probably like 30% my own spit again. Let's not talk about it. And also maybe in the future I'll make a video about the like spit drinking stream, because like sounds fun. I could. I want to get back into editing a little bit. I tried to make shorts daily and then I burned out really quickly. I need to find my pace. And go to a doc. Have you went to a chiropractor for these things? Because they're like usually all spinal things related. Doctors are always big pieces of shit, because especially if you have a doctor who doesn't have any contacts, or like, you know, doesn't know what they're talking about, you're always gonna be horrible. I have the fortune of having a doctor, and when he doesn't know something, he sends me to someone who does. You know? Like, oh, doc, my elbow, you know, those nerves, I think is kind of clamped up. And then, like, the doctor is like, oh, well, I don't know, man. But I can call someone, you have an appointment there. And that's kind of cool. It's not spinal. Oh, it's not? Well, you said there's something like in the neck. Oh, you have a unique case. Relic malfunction? Oh, that's bullshit. Yeah, that's gonna be a really complicated case, man. I wish you tons of luck, though. Unfortunately, a like little humble fitness instructor like me ain't gonna do shit about that. Yeah. I can talk mad shit about whatever I want, but that's just not my forte here. Either way, I'm gonna start playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's been a good yap sesh. I liked it. I should yap more. If I could. Because I think I'm never gonna have like this many things to talk about again. But also, the next gen update. Which apparently they released a couple days ago. I saw Twitter go wild with it and they're like, whoa. But it doesn't look... it does look different. This is also completely different from like last time I streamed King Come. I don't want to stream Sekiro right now. So I just kind of like stick to this. Oh, it does look different. Wow. Still kind of jank though. I see you being all janky wanky like that. Yeah, I see you. Dude, that is some good ass god. Look at this. Your eyes. It's beautiful. What do you mean your eyes? Your eyes should like get used to this. Okay? It's a beautiful game for beautiful people. You need to get mogged. Right. It's too bright. You gotta turn down your screen a little bit. I'm not turning it down. Or maybe like there's a... I saw there was like some extension. I'm on Firefox mainly. And I saw there was like a brightness extension where you could like turn down the brightness of the whole ass like Firefox window. That could be something. Right? Also, second of all, I'm kind of doing like achievement running. And I know this is an achievement that I've never done before, but I gotta wait for it, I guess. Tell Matthew whatever. Oh, look, there he is. You can't see him, but I can.
Yeah.
Wait, do you think I can just like kind of shoot him from up here? Yeah, he's like right up there. I don't know if you can see him from here. It's kind of silly. Yeah, it's the big guy. Let me just change some tiny little minor thing. There we go. When you went to Rio in summer, had to wear sunglasses. Yeah, it is. Sunglasses are such a blessing, especially... I don't know why. In Germany, people don't really do that a whole lot, but I implore you, if you ever... Like, Americans probably know this way better than I do, because y'all drive cars left and right. If you drive a car, please get sunglasses. Oh my god. It's crazy how many people just don't have that, and then they have like the sun in their eyes, and they're like, oh my eyes. And then all of a sudden they like almost have a car crash 17 times during like a maybe 30-minute trip, simply because, oh, I guess I'm not wearing my sunglasses right now. Like, bro. Hello, you two buffoons. How you doing?
Good day, Henry.
Dude, I want to punch you in the face so bad. Where do they have the armor from, anyways? They're just kind of like standing here for like some big ass heist, and I have no idea what to do. Driving Mach 3, but no sunglasses. That's what I'm saying. We don't have speed limits, so it's even more important for us to just like actually have sunglasses while driving. You know, if you don't like have a speed limit, then maybe you should like make sure that you can drive beyond the safe speeds. Recommendation, I guess? No speed limit is based. It's genuinely... Okay, we have... Our highways are kind of weird. We do have speed limits on the highways, but not throughout the entire thing. Especially if you, like, drive on the big ones. You're maybe likely based to not find those things. Is tyranny... Like, if anything, I don't want a speed limit, like, during the kid, like, near a kindergarten or something, dude. I think a speed bump like that is gonna be cool. Autobahn, your beloved. Yeah. See, the Autobahn also does have... It does have speed limits. I don't know the miles per hour, so apologize. You just have to translate it if you're American, because I'm not... I'm familiar with lengths like miles. I'm familiar with pounds, but miles per hour is not... It's just not a speed limit that I'm, like, accustomed to. I don't know. What is the fastest you can go in America? I think it's, like, what, 70? Miles per hour? I will need to look it up. Hold on, let me just do that. Here, I can just, like, boot it up on Steam real quick. PH2. Right. So we have 1 kilometer per hour. So what's the fastest that you can go, Hitman? Because you're the only American here right now, so I just gotta ask you. I think it's like, what, 70? 80? Like, even on the highways. Or, I don't know. Speed radar specifically made to find your ass. Yeah. So, okay. Oh, whoop, all tabbed. There we go. So, if you look at, like, the Google's saying that 70 is 112 kilometers per hour. So, in Germany... The fastest you can go without repercussions would be 80 miles per hour. On the highway. That is not a speed limit, but that's just kind of like the speed recommendation, kind of. So, like, if you drive past 80 miles per hour, like, your insurance will only be able to cover 50% of anything that happens, right? So that's kind of it. But in Germany, past 80 miles per hour, that's you can go that. So usually when I drive fast, I drive 100, which is not kind of bad. Like, I drive 100 on the highway on the Autobahn. Some of the desert highways go up to 85. Yeah, exactly. But I drive 100. So I know my speed, despite being like a lot younger than y'all. 160 kilometers per hour. Yeah, exactly. If I drove the Tesla, sometimes I would even drive 125. So I know a little bit about driving fast. But that's only like A, when I feel like driving fast, and B, when the highway is relatively empty, because trust me, driving 125 is crazy speed. That's a lot. So no, 100 miles per hour is pretty much like it's like the speed if you want to go fast. But driving 80 is like the fastest you can go safely, so to speak. Mainly though, we sometimes have construction sites and shit. Or like we have merging areas, and during those merging areas, you're only allowed to go 75. At the fastest. Some merging areas, for example, you can also only go 50. But that's like when it's a tight thing, right? So yeah, our cars are quite interesting. We have interesting like speed zones and shit, right? So that would be kind of neato. There we go. Yeah. I think there's nothing else like in terms of car roads, like rules. Except my dog is currently drowning in water. You should be at 40 after a 10 meter from a highway. Is that so? At 206? In a curvy highway? That's a pain in the ass. I just kind of like keep alt tabbing because like my Discord is kind of a bitch. I should close it down. Because I'm glad that you can't hear it, but I certainly can. It's kind of like... Marp, marp, marp. Like what? Okay, there we go. Anyways. You should be at 40 after a 10 meter from a highway. Yeah, in Germany, we also have radars. Oh, here's actually another interesting thing, right? In Germany, we have, like, it's very notorious, like, certain areas to have radars. And we have, like, specific apps, like community-driven radar apps for those radars. And obviously, it's illegal to have them. But I'm telling you, every second or third person I know has one of those apps. I'm gonna have to, like, be a little bit, like, a fucking snitch or something, but sometimes it's kind of just, like, fun to speed a little bit. But we don't want to get fined for speeding, so we mainly just, kind of, like, go faster than that. Dude, when do I... Sorry, I just gotta look up the quest a little bit, because I'm just kind of waiting for these guys to be like, yeah. Go to the quarry and watch the robbery. Well, okay. You have the right to know where the fixed radar is. It's not a fixed radar either. Like, sometimes they even place mobile radars. Like I said, it's a community-driven app. So usually you go and report where the radar is. And then they're gonna be like, yeah! Let's go! Right? And yeah, so if you, by the way, community-driven map to break radars, no, that's never gonna happen. That's completely illegal. But that's like the cool bit. So when the cops pull you over and they find out that you have one of those apps installed, you're kind of in for a bad time, I'm afraid. I implore you, do not ever do that shit. That is just horrible. That is bad. Don't do it. I'm telling you, bad. At least publicly, I'm telling you. Obviously, when you, like, find a way, like the app that I use is, like, it's not an app itself. Well, it is, but like it runs in the background. So when you have CarPlay enabled and shit, it's like, oh, in 500 meters, and then like whatever, fixed radar, mobile radar or something, right? Like something like that. And then you just know, okay, I definitely gotta slow down unless I want to get fined like $50. Which, by the way, for me, $50 is kind of detrimental. I don't want to lose none of that. So I want to do that. I had it happen once when I first started working out. Like, not working out, but when I first started my job, I had to, like, commute to work for an hour and a back. Kind of stupid of me, but that's just kind of, like, the life that I've been living for a whole ass month. I kind of had to, like, hustle. And I remember at some point I was driving past, like, a little town, like a little R&R town with a motel and shit. It's not a town, but it's like just a little place to rest at, right? They have like a gas station, they have like a little motel and stuff, and it's cool. And now I've been driving it. It's a 50 kilometers per hour zone, and it's been like 9 or 10 p.m. So I was already tired, groggy after like work and shit. So I didn't realize that it was an inside town area, and what I did is I kind of sped through that area. I've been going maybe 10, like a 60 in a, no, sorry, not a third. Yeah, no, maybe I was going a 45 and a 30, and they fined my ass. Especially because I was still in probation. Oh, they got me really good. It was very detrimental. It was so bad, in fact, my brother had to catch the fine for me. Because I was still in probation. And in probation time, it would be theoretically extended by another 3 years at the most. So my brother had to like catch a stray for me. So my probation wouldn't get extended. To which I gotta say I'm thankful to my dear bro. I love him. I am grateful for him catching a bullet for me like that. Fine on the basis of a legal discovery, it's not required to legal action. Yeah, after I peed. No. Pissing on the highway is not something that happened. I had something similar though. My friends was driving me over. I'm just trying to like waste some time in the game. Okay, hold on, let me. Before like I tell any stories and all of a sudden it's like, oh, your story's wrong, it's stupid, and you're stupid. Like, okay. Because I skipped like already 2 or 3 in-game days. I think the quest is bugged. Or maybe I gotta tell Fritz and Matthew about what happened. I don't wanna though. Hmm? No? Okay, fine. I'm gonna get some food and then I'm gonna, like, tell them what, I guess. I do have, like, 50 saves about this quest, so it's whatever. But yeah, for speeding when she took your asthma-dying brother to the hospital. Oh, wow, really? Yeah, that is horrible. But sometimes, like, it's also horrible. That's why, like, radars are kind of a piece of shit, because it makes cops lazy and stuff, and sometimes you just have to speed because it's an emergency, but then they're like, oh, you know what? No. It's not necessary, so it's kind of a whatever system, I guess. It's just a flawed, it's a flawed thing. Hi, can I talk to you?
I hope I...
I just want to talk. Is this not a tavern? It is. What happened is when my friend was driving me over, I think it was like about evening. And it was kind of like a big ass ride. I think it was like a 2 or 3 hour car ride or something. We were going for... Yeah, like just driving me home from like a friend's place. And he didn't like tell Google Maps that we were strictly working in like specific ways. Sorry, I'm like not focused right now. So we weren't talking about going specific like ways. We didn't say, oh yeah, let's go like the highway or something. In fact, my friend accidentally like unticked the highway option. So we were mainly going across freeways and shit. Or like, you know, like a place where we could only drive 60 or 50 or something. Which is kind of cool. Because it was a big-ass ride, we were always driving slow, but we're like, oh, we're saving gasoline. I guess it's not that bad, because, like, you know, it's an eco route. And what happened is, at some point, we were driving across, like, a little piece of shit no one's town. Like, genuinely, that town did not exist at all. We did not recognize it. We thought we were, like, in a fake town. Right? Like a fake-ass little town. Or like a small little nobody's town or something. I don't know. But it was like definitely something of the gist of that. And what happened is it was 1 a.m. and all the lights were already out. And what happened is we were just like in a neighborhood just driving and something. And then we saw a car and we were like, okay, that's kind of sus. Because like we haven't seen a car in 20 minutes. And then there's a car in the town in front of us, and that's kind of weird. And we were like, shit. Yeah, we were already anticipating those are the cops. And then, like, they started following us a little bit. And then we, like, looked in their headlights, and we're like, yeah, those are definitely cops. That's some undercover cops right there. No, lying, no shit. And then, I think after another 20 minutes or so, they actually pulled us over. And they suspected us on moving drugs. So they had to, like, you know, search our car and shit on suspicion of, like, you know, because we were driving in a no man's town on 1 a.m. So they were like, what the hell are you doing here? So we told them where we came from. We told them where we wanted to go. You know, they looked at the map and shit, and they were like, why the fuck were you driving through here? Because we unticked the bar for going past the Autobahn, right? So that's kind of like just the route that we took. And they still didn't believe us. So they had to have my friend had to like all of a sudden drink a lot of water to piss. To like do like a urine test. Ugh. Am I like doing something wrong or something? What the fuck? I don't understand. What am I doing wrong here? You're moving drugs, just carry a corpse. It would be a legal discovery. I think you would be more concerned about having found a corpse than, you know, the fact that it would be legal or illegal discovery, I'm afraid. But it's like pretty good concern to have too. That's like the whole point. Although I would certainly love to have like a situation where it'd be like, oh, it's a corpse in the trunk. That would be so exciting. I don't think I'd be ever like super pissed off or sad or in distress when somebody would find that shit. I'd be like, oh, that's interesting. You know, it's like when you watch a reality TV show and then you're like, holy shit, he did what? You know, I think that would be kind of cool. Just gotta like get rid of all that. Decorated silver goblet. Books. No, it's still here. Yeah, it's the guy that I killed because he like talked mad shit. You know, I'm pretty sure they'd be understanding about that. I think cops would definitely show understanding and respect in situations like these because they'd be like, oh, okay, that guy just kind of pissed you off. Okay, we get it. You get a free kill. You get a pass. You can kill him as a treat, you know? It's a human right to kill somebody when they're pissing you off. And if it's not, then it should be. Okay, let's go there. I have like a lot of herbs to sell.
Yeah.
Also, like, the raid is for some reason really not happening, so I gotta maybe look up why it's not happening. Everyone should get 1 free kill every 10 years. No. No, I don't think that's true. You could abuse that in like such a weird ass way. Like, imagine you get 1 free kill, and then you would have to live with like every person you know probably still has a free kill left, and it could be you. Like, I would not want to live in constant fear of somebody wanting to kill me, and then like being able to get away with it, right? Like, I'm pretty fine with it being kind of an illegal thing. Just don't get found out, and then you'll be fine, right? You know, it's not a crime if nobody saw you do it, kind of shit. So, like, don't get found out. Avoidable. Yeah, exactly. Just don't be a dick. Dude, it's so hard to not be a dick for some people. It's crazy, too. Like, it's common sense. Sometimes my gym, like, the members are so despicable pieces of shit. I sometimes want to just, like... I just want to pick up, like, a 20-kilo plate, and I just, like, want to slam it across their face. I'm sorry. I actually am not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. In fact, I want that to happen. I want people to get, like, you know, pissed off. Ah. Then you can use your free kill. Yeah, but I don't want to use my free kill. I lost reputation. Damn. Anyways, I want to sell more stuff. Here, have belladonna, life feathers, cave shrooms. No. Oh, wait, that's buying shit. Never mind. I don't want to buy stuff. Here, sell. All of this. All of that. All of these. Let me just buy, I guess, a few books from you. Yeah, a couple books is like not even that bad to learn. Might as well read Max a little bit. Already know that. Why do I have potion recipes that I already know? You already know this recipe. Then why is it like doing the icon where it's like, oh, but you don't know how. You've seen this before. Like what? What do you mean? Also, being a dick is kind of funny. I'm not gonna deny. Like, being a little bit of a meanie is certainly humorful at times. I'm not gonna deny that. It's also a thing where it's like you need to be a meanie to the right person. Or not to the right person, but at least in the right time. You can be a meanie and mean it well, and then you could also just, like, at the same time ruin a whole ass friendship because you just don't know when to hold back. Like, you could be hurting some people, and then all of a sudden just be like, I'm sorry, I hurt you. Oh my god, don't be so... Like, okay, I get it when people sometimes go, like, stop being such a wimp about it. But you also always have to take into consideration some people might have traumas that are relating to the meanie that you're being, you know? And then all of a sudden shit just ain't funny anymore. Yeah, time to be the funniest jerk ever. Yeah. Got into a fight for being an accidental dick. Yeah, that's what happens. That's kind of like the charm that you kind of start to get. Why is it not happening? Okay, here, let me just, like, Gallows brother. ACD, Rob. I want to see what's up with that. Because Matthew and Fritz remain stuck at the end of the Glade, or scripted event of the course simply never loads. Character, watch them. $11 p.m. as the planned robbery. Oh, okay. When the quest says the pay arrives tomorrow, wait until the next day. Oh. Okay, well. So I just need to wait, I guess? You want to analyze the situation if you already disregarded on a basis of, okay, how does it correlate? kind of. I have some situations with some people where I'm like, okay, they're kind of bullshitting. But then, like, I talk to someone else about it, and then it turns out, oh, that person, like, actually has trauma about it. And I feel so bad all of a sudden, because it's like, I didn't know. Like, okay, obviously they didn't want to tell me about the trauma, because it's, like, a sensitive topic. But, holy shit. No wonder they were feeling bad after all of that. You know? Like, sometimes I kind of just, like, poke a little bit, and then I'm like, you're a little stupid, you're a little silly guy. And then, you know, like, sometimes I didn't have that. I had a situation where I think it was... I'm not gonna say who it was, but I was talking to somebody. They were, like, a little superstitious, right? You know, about ghosts and shit. And then they were, like, telling a story about, like, yo, you know, when they were a child and all that stuff. Like, you know, something happened. And, it was something about... What was it? Something about, like, you know, a pale man, like, who used to live in the same house that they moved in, kind of thing. And, you know, oh, that man died and shit, so it's like, oh, okay. And then she apparently, like, saw the man or, like, the ghost of the man walk around. And I just call it bullshit because I'm not superstitious. And I'm like, yeah, like, yeah, or, like, you know, like in a very, oh, yeah, you're clearly bullshitting here kind of story. And, you know, that did hurt them. And I didn't know that. And I was being a dick without knowing it. So I've been like, oh, okay. I kind of had the wrong reaction here. And, like, safe to say, okay, I do sometimes feel bad about that. I'm not gonna deny it. I said wrong stuff. And I feel kind of bad. But, you know, sometimes bygones are just kind of bygones. So it's like, okay, it happened, but it's over. So, whatever. It's just kind of the way it is. But, like, now I learned how to be a little bit more, you know, careful of that kind of stuff. You know, okay, they are superstitious. And superstitions are not necessarily bad. Or, you know, like, super bad. I think they're kind of fun now. Like, the whole, oh, ghosts and shit, they're kind of... Obviously, I'm still, like, also a little superstitious myself, but it's just me being me. You know, it's, like, just me being Anne, I guess. With the tourney. Dude, I just want to know when, like, the heist is. Asking myself one thing, who to pin the blame on? What's optional? I don't want to tell them. I snitched. I snitched, okay? I'm a snitch. Like, when will the robbery happen? I'm trying to figure out how to run the quest because it's just like not doing it. Do not talk to Andrew. Oh wait, there we go. It's 3 days ago by talking to the horse guy in Talmberg in the keep. I guess I just have to like talk to the guy and then I have to wait. Do I really have to wait 3 whole ass days? If you get in trouble for saying that, if ghosts could really do something, would already died.
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah. I used to do that too. Kind of just like be like, ghosts aren't real, grow up. But nowadays, I kind of just like take it with like a little bit of a grain of salt. Like, okay, they had like a weird experience. I had weird ass dreams too. And sometimes it's like ghost stories. And I'm like, oh, well, it's kind of weird. But my dreams lately are like dying a lot anyways. It's like, that's always how my dreams end. I don't remember a lot from the dreams. It kind of feels like I'm doing shit that's like in a roguelike. You know, wake up. You know, everybody probably played Dead Cells a little bit. I think it's similar to this, where it's just kind of like, oh, okay. wake up somewhere, do a fight, die, and then like, you know, wake up again. And that's kind of just like how the dreams go. You wake up, or I wake up rather, something, fight, and then at some point die, and then, okay, cool, I guess I'm dead. And then I wake up from a nightmare. Or at least it feels kind of like a nightmare, because I wake up in like this cold sweat kind of shit. So yeah, that's kind of like my dreams in a nutshell. I have no idea what the meaning of that is. If Sigmund Freud would like to explain himself to me, I would love to hear him out. But that's just not in the cards. Actually, I could sleep. I skipped the weight cancel. Damn it. So yeah, Sigmund Freud, you are a good sir. Oh, you have the option of taking a guy's blood to turn into a vampire. Yeah. If someone questions, I believe you hold as important, you wouldn't cry. No, because it's like your belief too. So nobody can take that shit from me either. That's kind of something that I commend. Friend was a dumb guy and a jerk. Well, I kind of... Every dream has a meaning. You know, think about it all like this. All the like super cool and smart philosophers were actually fucking jerks. Everybody who was in any position of power was a jerk. I think you can say that about many people. And you can say this about people nowadays too if you look at the people of power. And also, you can look at VTubers, YouTubers, they're also jerks. So... being a jerk, I guess, I don't know, fuck, he's right. He's just kind of right. Maybe I should start being a jerk and people would be like, whoa. Dude, he's so right, though. About 3 points. Yeah, it's 3 more than me. And you sometimes. How about you try to figure out something out and then, like, being right about it? And then making, like, a whole-ass world revolutionizing statement. You need to have any power to be a jerk, but you need to be a jerk to have power. Unless you're a jerk in it. Everybody can do that for free. Alright, can I talk to like anybody? Or do I have to like actually start snitching? Because it's stupid. You know you're stupid. Everybody kind of thinks that they're stupid. I also always think that I'm stupid. But I think there's like 2 different things. I'm gonna say it like this. I am smart, but I lack common sense. If that makes sense. Like, I have the theoreticals, but I don't have practice, you know? I know how to do, like, complicated shit, but it's, like, the obvious stuff that I struggle on. You know? It's always, like, relative stuff. Yeah, cool. I am smart. But it's, like, a different kind. So, naturally, when I say stuff, a lot of people will look at me and think I'm kind of a dumbass. Because during certain things, I just am. But I'm not. I'm not stupid. I'm stupid, but I'm not stupid, if that makes sense. I'm like kind of contradicting myself. No, not really. It's 75% compatible. What? Oh, have you been doing like the quiz about, oh, is that person compatible with me? 75% is not a whole lot. Could kind of work out though, for a little bit. Could turn into a situationship.
Greetings, Henry.
Hey, I've got this thing.
Sorry, Henry.
Andrew wants to betray you.
Belle's doing a love calculator. Oh, and you've been doing. Oh, she's been doing me with you.
Hold your horses.
That's kind of cool. Though.
That swine. No, leave him be.
We can't get him.
Dude. I wonder, like, what other she's doing right now. She should do someone with Zuby. I don't know who though. That sounds like fun. 75% means chip in. Ah, so it's like no deal, man. What a bitch.
Take care.
Although the love calculators are also just like stupid as hell. It's just like, you know, to type in 2 names together and then they're like, you and Zuby got 0. Oh, that's hilarious. Man, y'all don't work out at all. Holy shit. It's always you. It's the mod. Dude, she should punch on her name with like a hot woman. Like, oh, what about that hot woman from Dark Souls 3? Love calculators just RNG. Okay. How about Valerie and that Seek Less lady? I'm telling you, it's like 86%. Melania? No, that's Elden Ring. But like, I forgot her name. The Emerald lady. The green, but she's actually ginger kind of woman. You know? When is the robbery gonna happen? I'm telling you, 87%. I'm telling you, this is my RNG prediction.
Yeah.
Where is that? Where is that heist guy? Did I really just bug the whole quest line that I gotta like fix it up or something? Is that just it? Maybe I really just am not supposed to talk to Andrew. Maybe I should like actually reload the safe and be like, yeah, Andrew. Fritz and Matthew are kind of like doing a thing. Like, come on. No. Yeah, I just gotta reload a save, I guess. Man, I don't want to do that. Because I don't know when the last save was. I know I saved right before I started the quest, right? Yeah, 30 pieces. Good thing that I save my shit. And good thing that I don't overwrite my saves. Unlike fucking Val. It kind of pisses me off, although it's like what she does. I'm not to predict, just attempt to use the brain. No, Valerie and the lady, it's, I'm telling you, promise 87 or something %. It's the Valoriz, I'm telling you. Although I'm pretty sure like a cocky ass Minotaur is probably gonna get her way with a lot of people. Especially if it comes to just pounding their way into like life.
Jesus.
Because she's probably good at it. Oh, fuck, I forgot to turn on the lights. Some Patactin Nico, please. Yeah, sure. I mean, Hitman can do a request for you. You can, like, pop into Val's stream if you want to go on Twitch.
Hey, I've got this thing going in.
Sorry, Henry.
So,
Well, you might have heard there's coin.
well, I overheard some talk about it.
Snarky
Oh,
gunsmith, smoking tomboy. Who the hell's Nico?
But it's bound to be well.
Maybe not.
Okay,
All right, I suppose.
don't use Twitch, Boltman old and all. Wait, the owner? I didn't know. Wait, the owner's bald? Nico. Oh, Devil May Cry. Well, too bad I didn't watch a lot of... I don't know a lot about Devil May Cry. Oh. How do I do that? Twitch is from Amazon? Well, I know, but like it's like a sub-company, right? So like the actual CEO of Twitch is not like Jeff Bezos. Yeah, I guess it's owned by that, but if you would look at like who owns what, a lot of shit would be really bad. Let me just go up. Let me see if I can actually betray them without... Whoops. Without anybody telling. Yeah, I love riding my horse. To the forest, of course, where it's like all foggy and shit. It's musky. It's the Valentine's Day musk. Right? No, I'm gonna close. Second ad? Oh, that's a lot of ads. Also has a southern accent, which gives you plausible deniability to not heed her. Dude, I don't think you felt the touch of any woman before, so if anything, you will fold. You will fold. It doesn't matter if it's a southern accent. We know. I'm not gonna fold to anybody. Well, I'm gonna fall to a certain person. But that's like... probably a big me issue, so it's whatever. Alright, what do I do? We'll just go here and be like, yeah, Sir Robard.
Good health.
No. Well, what the hell do I do? Just kind of fast travel over and be like, yay. The fast travel is slow. They didn't fix the fast travel because it's like FPS tied and it's like, ah. I understand what you mean. We having sushi now. You have like good date ideas, I guess. What would be like the fun date ideas that you would have if you like would ever to go? And don't say movie date. If you would ever, if especially a first date, if you go on a movie date, I'm going to have you decapitated. I'm not talking for the girls. Maybe I am talking for the girlies, but I'm telling you right now.
Welcome, Henry.
It's not it. That is not it. That is really, really just not the one. I'll understand if she wants. So you want like a dommy mommy, because she would be very direct with you. Maybe that's why... Go to sushi place, went out of business. What? Wait.
Jesus.
I hate it when that happens. I had something similar. I wanted to go to like a karate place. I think they were doing taekwondo or taekwondo. But they went out of business. So now I can't go there. Even though, like, you know, I wanted to go there, but I didn't, and it's like, okay, whatever. Hold your hand, but you're watching Ballerina.
Here, just as you ordered.
You will even fold if she's a sub. You can't have a relationship with two, like, subs in them. Or I guess you kinda can, but it's like, you need, like, a power bottom. If anything. Like, somebody needs to be, like, a little bit in the leading position. You can switch. You know, it doesn't have to be, like, a consistent thing. Like, sometimes... it can be, like, the mistress that can also lead. It doesn't have to, like, always be the guy. You know, maybe it's, like, also mostly the mistress that leads. You know, maybe she wants to do stuff. That's not sense. That's, like, good. Another place in town does the thick sushi rolls. Oh, the thick ones are so good. What about it? What do I do? Refuse?
I want no. So we can't count on you anymore. Good luck.
So what? Can I fast travel now? Oh, okay. I think one of my friends, or not my friends, but one of my gym members was like, yo, I found this one pizza place who does like really good killer pizzas. I'm kind of looking forward to maybe going there with a friend once, but it's also like a very remote place. So it'd be like, oh, I have to like drive a whole ass. Probably have to get like a car and shit to get out of the way. Aren't man. Sure. Hello, armed man. Oh, it's multiple armed men. Oh, shit.
You gonna cry now?
Wait, it's Fritz and Matthew.
Oh dear. Did that hurt?
Wait, what the fuck? What are y'all doing? Why are we walking together? What? Who? Wait,
Jesus,
Matthew, are you following me?
Goodbye.
That is a range is a good idea. You have real bonding time. If it were up to me, I don't know. I've never been good with dates. I've never really been on one, so I would never really be able to say, okay, what would a good date be? But I think like going out to nature would be kind of a good, cool thing. Like, you know, going out for a picnic or maybe going bowling or something, you know, like a fun little activity. It's shooting range. It would really have to depend on what kind of person it is. So I think like bowling and shit would be kind of a fun thing to break the ice. You know, you can take turns doing things. You can settle down. You can like talk and have like some food. I think like an arcade. Yeah, see, an arcade would also be kind of fun. I wish we had an arcade. Dude, that's kind of like if anything at all, I'm pretty sure and like I'm pretty convicted that I kind of want to go to America because there's so much shit there that's just not in Germany. Like, a lot of the stuff that I like, even though like most of it is probably deprecated shit, I would still be like interested in just going. You know? That sounds like a lot of fun, y'all. I hear like a lot of stuff about, oh, I went to that and that place, and I'm like, what? We don't have that. What do you mean? Or like, you know, if we do, I've never found it. Which also kind of a bummer. Oh, we have ads. Hold on, let me make some tea. And I also gotta piss. I got a BRB. Cool. I'm back. And I got tea, or at least I don't have actual tea. I have like a... I got the tea is brewing, let's just say it like that. But I brought like the whole ass fucking can with me. So, yeah, cool. I got a kettle, which I should also avoid touching with my elbow. So I'm gonna push it to the side a little bit. There we go. All right, Captain Burn Rope. Rob. No. Do I need to talk to Andrew to start Gallows Brothers? Okay, fine. Let me snitch. Also, the fact that it's like an achievement is like, okay, cool, whatever. What is... Do y'all have like better things than sushi over there? Actually, no, what is y'all's favorite food? Except like, oh, maybe sushi. Avoid. Because, well, sushi could be kind of cool. It's not like my go-to food. Skirmish. Ooh. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, it's a skirmish, so that means I get to fight. Oh shit. Wait, they're against me. What? Wait, they're all fighting me now. No, shut up. Wham. Your favorite food is pizza? Pizza is really good. I think like pizza would also be relatively some good date food. Mainly because like you can share it. Or maybe like a, you know, old-fashioned
area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the
Hog.
physical discomfort.
Or like maybe a spaghetti, you know, going for like that old... I don't remember that. I don't remember the little movie, the little scene. But you know what I'm talking about, like, you know, the little lovely thingy, the thingamabob, the scene of the old animation where it's like the dogs kissing because they had like share a plate of spaghetti. You know, that's kind of the thing. Solve the problem area. Yeah, it's other people. Don't want to slurp pasta. It doesn't have to be like early. I'm not saying, ooh, it's the first date. We gotta smooch. Lady and the Tramp. I don't remember.
Henry's come to see us.
Hey! Henry's come to see us. Yeah. Dude, Henry's so cool.
Matthew told me about his plan.
What do you propose? Gallows Brothers. Cool. Now I get to snitch. I don't know what the animation was. If you're eating. Kissing is another activity. Yeah, one thing can lead to another. It doesn't have to be... See, that's the kind of mindset that just, like, always, like, knocks a lot of people out. Shit. If, like, you all of a sudden you're eating out and then you do something and then it, like, leads to a kiss, then fuck it. Do it. You know, it doesn't have to be like, oh, yeah, it's, like, definitely going to be my wife or something. Shit. It can be somebody you're interested in general, and then it's like that. Then, of course, you don't have to you shouldn't be forcing it either. Right? So, like, if it's clear, hey, maybe the other party doesn't want it, you know, it ain't happening, then it's not happening. I think that's also something I should need to get out of the way here, because I think there's gonna be a lot of lunatics who are like, oh, yeah, you know, he said that it could work, so let's try it. And then they're just, like, leaning for a smooch, and all of a sudden, there's, the, like, visible disgust. Like, don't be like that. Do not do that. You don't want to be that guy, okay? Alright, come on. Let me just go be Gallows Brothers something snitch. But yeah. And that's why I think like bowling could also be good. Because like all of a sudden you could be making fun and then you could like flirt a little and then like, you know, something could happen. It's the
There's a
mindset.
plan. But
Now to wait. Snitch to Sir Robart. Yay! So, like, what do I do? Do I just wait? Go to the court and watch the robbery. Well. Sure, I'll do it. Maybe I should listen to, like, the in-game dialogue and then just, like, ooh, watch. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use cheat engine and then, like, you know, let time skip while I'm just standing there. Because I just want the achievement and I don't know how to trigger it. Stupid. Because I've been waiting, like, offline. I tried to do this too for, like, 5 whole days of waiting and it just doesn't trigger. I restarted the quest twice. Thrice! And it just doesn't do anything. I want the achievement, man. Maybe I should be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and just go for, like, the Hans romance options. But, like, the game is also really massive, so you can't just, like, romance him whenever. Because I think the first romance options happens quite relatively mid-game. I don't think it happens early on. So it'd be like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna... They're already waiting up there, so that's kind of something. Alright, let me see. I'm just whip out ye old cheat engine and be like, yeah, I'm waiting. Oh, my Henry's starving a little bit. Have some alcohol as nourishment. Feed, my child. Feed on pure alcohol and bliss. Yes. You should be drunk. Alright, cheat engine. Ba-da-dum. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. I haven't used cheat engine in like ages, man. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. And enable speed thing. I am a genius. Cool. So now we can just watch time go by a little like real-timey. Maybe I need to do faster than that. Meh. 20. It's so silly. Is it gonna happen or not? Actually, let me do it faster. I'm getting impatient here. 100 times the speed. That's gonna be good. Whoa. Oh god. I just Yeah, that is kind of weird. And it's like, whoa. Interesting. Is that what medieval life is all about? Just kind of like stand there and just like fucking exist? Look at that. Look at my dog just sniff. Yeah, you a little sniffer, ain't you? Man. And then it's gonna be daytime, and then it's gonna be nighttime again. Okay, let me drink more alcohol, I guess. Yay! It's also interesting to see how they change like the alcoholism in this game, because like the first game, as you can see, is pretty annoying with like the whole camera wobble. That shit is making you nauseous. Yeah. Is it gonna happen or is it not gonna happen? Let's see. Although there's like no guards either, so like I don't see if it could happen or not. No. Alright, let's speed it up a little bit more. Or is that like literally the fastest it can go? Alright, let's do 500. Meh. Yeah, that's literally the fastest it can go, so I guess we just gotta like talk like this. Alright. I guess I'll just wait. Maybe get a little bit more drunk to like min-max the little alcoholism, I guess. Alright. And then the next achievement is, I think, going to just no, and then like I need to be like actually doing the heist, and then I'll be like, oh, but yeah, I need you guys in my little town, and then like I get that achievement. So today at least I'll be proccing 2 of them. Yeah, it's just achievement hunting. I've been mainly contemplating, maybe I wanted to play like some romance. I don't know if there's like a oh, I should have played a different game. No! I just realized I could have played a different game. No, I could have not, because I should have... No, I could have bought it. I had money on my PayPal. Fuck! Maybe I'll play it a little bit later. Also, my stream title is just chatting still. Fuck. I forgot to change it to Kingdom Come. I'm stupid. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Bam. No, I missed. Damn it. Oh well, whatever. I guess it is what it is. Yeah, it's daytime now. It's like 7 in the morning. King Dom come. Yeah, because like I am the Dom, but the game is not letting me, so I just gotta like actually be the sub. My main intention was to play the Peak DLC, and then I figured out, oh yeah, I gotta do this shit. Did this guy just like leave a basket in the middle of the road? No, I guess he didn't. He's just standing there. This is interesting. What? This guy's sitting on like nothing on the right. Oh, I'm covering him. Never mind. You can't see him because I'm in the way. Probably. Dude, medieval life looks so weird. Those kitty cats? No, those are just people. I'm doing a quest, but I have to wait for shit to happen, so I'm currently just like standing there and waiting. Also, welcome Valentine. Welcome to have a nice... Ah, fuck, I fumbled. Welcome, Sly. Have a nice Valentine's Day. I hope you don't have to work on Valentine's Day. Nobody has to work. Nobody should be working here. Back then, people worked less than now. Yeah, I guess. But also, like... At the same time, I'm just kind of standing around doing nothing. We could do, like, other shit, I guess. We could do probably, like, the Megaverse quiz. But I don't know if I wanna. You have to work today? Man, not on Valentine's Day. That's a terrible time to be working. You should be out and about and tending to your, like, soul. Because that's, like, the most important time. Nobody should be working on Valentine's Day. Except I was going to the store and somebody needed to, like, process my groceries, so whatever. Less and less days, less hours. But you would die of bubonic plague? No, only if you were like living in the area that had it. Married to that paper? Yeah, I guess. Lie. The money's not worth it. No, I don't know. Every time like, that's like my biggest concern. Every time I would be like thinking of, oh yeah, maybe I should move to America to like be closer to my friends and maybe hang out with them. And then like my immediate thought would be like, no. Because that would mean I would have to like work a lot more. For probably like less value. You know, and then it's like, maybe I don't wanna. Although I guess my skill in the fitness industry is pretty decent. So I would make a pretty buck. Especially if I were like a fitness instructor. I could squeeze some money out of people. But you also need like a certain level of reputation to like actually be able to squeeze out money out of people. So it's also, I could, but I really should not. An hour there, wages are not usually bad. True. Although my wages, I don't want to say it, but it's not nice. But that's like a whole different system too. I am kind of like an apprentice at work. I already say that a lot, so I'm like, oh, I get less pay, way less pay. Because, you know, I'm doing an apprenticeship, so I'm still kind of supposed to learn. One more close a day to punish the people who didn't buy a Valentine's gift already. Yeah, I hate... Genuinely, bad people are also people who buy shit last minute. I mean, okay, you know what? A good thing that they're buying in the first place. Because, like, oh, yeah. But the Valentine's Day sales and shit, there's, like, at least 2 weeks prior. You have so much time to prepare for, like, a Valentine's Day with a date. And, like, buying, you know, flowers and chocolate and shit. Do girls even want flowers anymore? Is that still a thing? Is that still romantic? Is it, like, still a cool thing to be, like, remembering what kind of flower a girl wants, and then she all of a sudden be like, oh, you remember my favorite flower, and then she'll cherish it forever? Is still, like, is that type of romance, does it still exist? Or is that, like, a dead type, you know? Like flowers? Yeah. Because what I sometimes hear is, like, oh... By, you know, if I'm gonna be honest, like, I am a medieval enthusiast, and like I do talk to like a lot of medieval enthusiast girls and shit, so naturally they want swords. I gotta agree, swords are cool as shit. They're kind of pricey. Man. A good sword is kind of expensive, and I don't think I wanna, you know, when you like a girl a lot and you wanna be like, you know, in a relationship with her, yeah, sure, you can give her a sword, but you better, you know, it better be like a relationship that kind of like sticks for a while and not be a first or second date kind of thing. Because that would be expensive and shit, and then it doesn't work out, and then you blew like a lot of money on a sword, and she'll like have it, and then she'll remember you, and then she's gonna be like, it's just gonna be bad remembrance. If you know, or if you think, or if you're unsure, let's say it like that, if you're unsure about how long you're gonna stick with a person, or if you're certain, oh, it's not gonna work out or something, you should always get, like, a perishable gift. You know? So it's like, oh, just, it's food or chocolates or whatever. You know, something that she likes, but something that doesn't stick around forever. So it's like, you have a nice gift, but there's, like, you know, it can be gone after a little while. And then, like, when inevitably it doesn't work out or you split ways or something, it's not gonna be like, oh, big regret because I have something that reminds me of them, right? So that's kind of cool. If you have something, or if you want to be remembered by that person, then you should definitely get that. You should definitely get that stuff. Because it's like, oh yeah. And then you have that, and you remember, and you have, like, good memories of it. That's, like, super cool. A spear. Or a high point. Man, you have no idea what kind of guy I am. Definitely not guns. Stop with the gun talk. Or at least, like, I don't know. Guns are not, like, attractive to me at all. They were at some point. But... no, not anymore. I'm definitely a lot more of an armors, like, swords kind of guy. You could kind of supposedly say I'm like a man at arms. Like, that's the kind of knight that I would be, if anything at all, because I got armor, I got weapons, and more than one. So, like, hey, if you disarm me, I'm gonna whip out the next thing. Or, you know, you're that kind of person, I got the weapon to deal with. That's, like, the kind of thing that I like. I love it a lot. I like axes, I like maces, I like swords, I like halberds. Spears are kind of like, meh. Like, if I want to poke somebody to death, I might as well use my dick. That shit's huge. You know? But, no. I got a big-ass spear. It's right down there. You know, if somebody would, like, whip out a spear, I'd be like, hey, are you happy to see me? You know? Looking for something that they like. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I mean. Like, do that. For the, like, lot of girls that I know, it's just like, I know they like the medieval shit, so if I buy them a sword, they're probably gonna like it. But it's like, for one, that just, like, it's never a thing that's gonna be happening. And B, it's like, okay, cool. It's just a lot of money. A lot of money that I can't even spend. So I'd be doing a stupid thing. For something that they like. It raise an eyebrow. Yeah, that's also like a thing. Katanas aren't bad. But that's kind of a thing. If your girl gives you a Zweihander. Oh yeah, Zweihander is pretty good. There's so many swords that I would love to have, I guess, supposedly. Dude, when is that even gonna, like, happen? Is this like real? You going back to sleep? Alright, have fun lurking. Or is that just not a thing? What's going on? Katanas ain't bad. Katanas are like such a classic little weeb weapon. They're not bad swords. I mean, it's like, I'm more of a, when it comes to katanas, I'm more of like, okay, I like you decorative katanas. But I don't think I would ever be the type of person to be like, I want to use one. You know? And it's not because it's weebish. I do think I like a good katana. You know, Altanto, katana, doesn't matter. Like the big one, the long one, the short one. You know, the fucking, what is the super big one called? The Oguchi? I don't know. But it's like, yeah. But like like medieval swords. Like European ones. You know, the Flamberge, the Zweihander, the Claymore. Oh my god, this is so beautiful weapons. What the fuck was that? Damn, dog. An Odachi? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't care. But yeah, there's like so many swords. And then there's like also the curved swords. And then like there's this, you know, the scimitar, which just means curved sword, by the way. If you say scimitar, you're... A lot of people say when you say scimitar, you're racist. Because you just kind of say sword in a different language, but you're like, say it for like the specific kind of sword. Like, okay, that's stupid. That's stupid. That's a stupid way of thinking. And the Lucerne Hammer. Yeah. Good Morning Star is also like so good. What about shields? What is your opinion about shields? What is your, if you like shields at all, what is your favorite opinion on shields? That dog was sniffing. Effectively Middle Eastern curved sword. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. They don't apply to. Sabers are also nice because you can do like some cool ass maneuvers where you go around the weapon, like you go around. You can see my hand movements because, you know, I'm a VTuber, but it's so sick. It's complex stuff that can be so peak. I guess. I like shields, but if I am gonna be honest, I don't think I would count myself to be a shield user. Or if I would use a shield, it would be offensive, right? So I'm definitely more of a, I use a shield to knock shit out of the way. But I'm not a buckler person, because what's the point of a buckler if I have a good-ass gauntlet, right? So, like, if I want to slap something out of the way, I got my gauntlet. I got that. You know? Like, I don't need no shield. But, like, with a shield, you can just, like, use it and then, like, hit somebody in the face with it. It's so cool. Ah, I love games when they have, like, fucking shield stuff in them, where you're, like, just, like, you know, like, slam that shit. It's so good. Block this on for you don't break a finger. Not my problem. Well, I guess kind of my problem, but not my problem. When is that heist gonna happen? How many days has it been in game? Was it like 3-4 days by now? What is this shit? When is the heist gonna happen? I'm just gonna Google it again. I think the day is marked with rain. Was sick of waiting and killed them both. Can I do that? Can I just kill them both and then be like, proc the quest? Oh, let me see if I can do that. Let me see if I can proc the quest and just like fucking kill them. Because I really do not want to wait for them. Jesus Christ. I just wasted so much time. Where's my horse? There it is. Oh.
Yeah.
Please just let me kill them. And then I can do like the actual heist and then be done with it. Which, by the way, I can just do the heist nilly-willy super easily. I can just like pick lock the chest and then give them the money and I'll be like, heist complete, baby. Like, I don't care. Here, where are they? Where's the Fritz Fischer Fischer? Hello,
Henry.
Fritz.
What? Somebody help!
Yeah! Yeah, you should run! Yeah!
Help! Here!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah! Die. 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 Oh, oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I hit my dog! Oh no!
Christ!
Jesus. There. My god. Already knew about flanking as it was created by the Romans. Everybody knows about flanking. Damn. Curb stomped his shit.
Where's that dog? Oh, he's run off.
Damn.
I
I
become
curb
bad.
stomped him so bad. Alright. I did it. Tell Matthew. Matthew's dead. Matthew is not alive anymore, sir. Alright, I'm done. Matthew's dead. Yay. Yay. It's not a quest I wanted to deal with. I would have not... Look, they would have been dead anyway, so it's like, okay, cool, I guess. Scout, might as well. Actually, you know what? No, skip that shit. Fine, I'm just gonna do it myself.
I want your money, bastard!
Alright. Have fun getting all my money. Sure. Is that the place that I think it is? No, this is a different place. Okay, good. Wow. I was scared for a second. To the Greek phalanx, earning them liberty from men. I always wanted to study a little bit of history. Maybe, like, I don't know. I wanted to, like, learn so much shit in life, but it's like, I can't learn everything. Back when I started, like, going to high school or college, I'm not sure. Let's just say college. Because it makes me feel a little bit better about myself. When I initially wanted to learn stuff, I was always like a little nerd, so I was always like science-based shit, right? I was always interested in maths and be like, well, yeah, I'm a nerd. I do maths. It's easy for me. I'm fun, you know. But okay, where's the dog? Here, stop barking. Stop barking. Stop barking. There you go. And I also like wanted to do physics and science and shit, so it was like, okay, my chemistry, right? So my degrees were supposed to be like all in the science-based stuff. Until I got hit with long COVID. Which, you know, I got hit with COVID, but essentially it lasted a long-ass time. And because of that, I kind of like fell out because I had like this brain fog, and because of the brain fog, I kind of like fell behind by months. You know, I used to study so much shit, so much math, and after a certain point, like with the brain fog, I never learned, or I never could have learned any of the stuff that I wanted to learn. So at some point I got so desperate, I kind of dropped out. So I don't know which one, because I don't know how it equalizes to America. But if I do a little research and I'm correct, then I guess you would kind of be right when you said, oh, Anna's a high school dropout. Which, crazy, actually. I don't like saying that. College dropout kind of sounds a little bit okay, I guess. But high school dropout makes me feel very stupid. Deed is done.
Deed is done. Aye.
I'm sorry to hear that. I know I can be. My door's always open for you, but be careful.
Did I get the quest? Oh. What? Okay. Do this. Alright, I guess I have to do it a different way. Friend need Masquerade Besmirched. Once you have the quest to rock on the high place, talk to the innkeeper Andrew. He will suggest turning Matthew to the Captain Roberts and the quest of Gabriel. Tell Matthew about Andrew's plan to bin the robber innkeeper instead. Steal the money for quarrymen in Tomberg and give the money to Fritz and Matthew first. Then go back to the inn and place the empty sack on a barrel in the basement. Go to Robar and tell him about the raid of the quarry and be sure to report all three of your friends. Wow, that's a complicated achievement. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I am tired of waiting and doing nothing, so I'm gonna actually do it. That's stupid. Okay, so first go in, steal the money, give the money. Okay, this is...
Henry! Stop playing.
Yeah. You. Oh, that's a quest item. 4 high prayers, morals, something. I don't know. Books and signs and shit, I guess. Do I have armor? Shirt from Stefan. House Zool shield. Wait, why do I have stuff? Why am I so heavy? Oh. Right, because it's the 50,000 nettles that I'm carrying. Okay. Bop.
What? You
Schemed up, hurt something. I'm in.
take care.
Okay, rock in a hard place. Tell Andrew about it. Gallows Brothers. Alright. So that's the quest that I'm going to do. This is gonna be a pain in my ass. Going to transport the coin. Okay, I know where the coin is, because I've been there before. So first I gotta do Gallows Brothers. Wait, and then tell Matthew about it, right? Which I didn't do. Matthew about Andrew's plan, and then suggest pinning it on Andrew. Right. Then I gotta snitch on them all. Villager. No, they're already moving. Shit. No. Oh, whatever. Guess I just gotta wait and then follow them a little bit and be like, hey. Wait, can I just talk to them on the horse? Man. No, because obviously in the time period we didn't enable the technology of us to be able to talk towards each other while riding a horse. Because we're too stupid to do that. Come on, Matthew. Let me just tell you. Ah, alright. My tea's kind of done, so let me just get that. There we go. Yay! Everything is done and just perfectly fine as it should be. Alright. Excuse me, I guess. Also, talking so much. Usually I should be ending stream in like 20 minutes. Because like I only stream for 3 hours. My vocal cords cannot handle... Actually, I don't know how. When I talk with friends, I can talk for hours on end. You know, I can yap, I can be like perfectly fine. But when I stream, I don't have that. When I stream, my vocal cords are extremely worn out. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's because I'm like always talking a little bit louder to be like, oh yeah, they're kind of like hearing me. They can pick me up. Also, I noticed that my peak is also just kind of like too low, but that's besides the point. So thank you, Obama, I guess. So there's a lot of things that I want to change up again. I want to like actively work on changing my streams up a little bit to be better. Another thing that I noticed is, oh cool, I'm like generic. If I look at analytics, Obama? Yeah, Obama. Like he's the literally sole reason why I suffer in life. It's Obama. Actually, sorry, in Germany it would be Angela Merkel. I'd be like, whoa. Thanks for the doner kebab, I guess. It's all her fault. But yeah, no. That's kind of like the joke that I'm running. It's always thanks Obama. Too much tism? Yep, you can do that. I'm okay with it. I'm used to that. Either way. When I look at like a lot of the impressions and shit, when I like go to click-through rates and all that stuff, I kind of see, oh, okay, algorithms are not really recommending me. Okay, true, I play games that are super niche little shit titles, right? So I play Kingdom Come Deliverance, and barely anybody watches Kingdom Come streams, because it's like, who the hell wants to see that? But yeah, didn't Matthew's statue collapse? I have no idea. I never seen anything like that. I didn't even know she had a statue. She had a statue? Angela Merkel statue. Weiter Stampfe von Etzdorf. Zusammengebrochen, die im Dreideckverfahren. Leicht Beton. Oh yeah, it like actually broke because of the weather. And it was 3D printed. It was 3D printed? Ugh. It's 1.5 tons heavy and they've 3D printed that shit. No, no blushing. Yeah, apparently they did. Spike the price of resin? I don't know.
Good day, Henry.
All right, Matthew.
Andrew wants to betray.
What?
Blah blah blah. What if we leave the blame on him? All right. Get a sack that's being used for the Talmber Quarry coin. This is going to be one complicated quest. Right, give the money, then do that, and then like blame everybody. I play KCD, play Stalk and Gamma. Yeah. I also play like Souls games and shit. I guess I played all the Dark Souls games. Right now I should be playing Sekiro, but I don't wanna. So I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance right now, which... Yeah, I guess. When Resident Evil Requiem releases, I'm gonna play all the Resident Evil games, or at least like all the ones that have Leon in them. So I'm gonna play Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 4. I don't know about Resident Evil 3 because I don't like Resident Evil 3. I don't. So yeah, I guess that's kind of like how it is. But yeah, when Resident Evil Requiem releases, I'm gonna be playing that shit. Ah, fuck off before I lose my temper. Shut up. Die. Die, die, die. This. I know I have some armor on that actually makes me like quieter. I don't know which one it is. I think it's the gloves? Yeah, the gloves for some reason makes me higher.
Well,
Sorry. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You son of a bitch! You dick! No, go flirt with Valerie on Valentine's Day. God damn it! What are you doing? No! No! I'm going to fucking die! You bitch! No! He's already out of stamina? Wait. Val's gone? Wait, she already ended the stream? Or she's like taking a little piss break. Is that what you mean? Oh. Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense. God damn it. I don't want to die. Oh, dog goaded. Clutch. Dog clutch. Yes! The dog clutch! Yes! Yeah! The dog! Mutt is clutching this game! It's a win! Okay, I can do work now. Okay. Saved Requiem as they insisted Leon had a good-looking unk. Dude, he is hot. What the fuck? Hey, calm down. I'm surrendering. They forgot about me? What? What happened? What the hell happened? I guess nothing just happened. Okay, cool. Also, I got all tapped. Rob. Okay, cool. Fuck. Damn it. Come on. I'm usually goated. There we go. Damn, that's a lot of door keys. That's a lot of trunk keys. But I don't want any of them. Where's the sack? Rob. Is it not here? That was a perfect no input. I guess it was. Alright. Meow. Let's see. Is it in here? No, there's nothing in there. What? Is it up there? It has to be somewhere, right? Is that the sacks? No. I'm about to like just say use my ball sack or something. You can use that to carry a lot of money. Or you can use it to make a lot. No, there's nothing here. Dude, just give me... Just give me the thing. It's not here! What? Snitch to Sir Robart. Find out where they're carrying the transport. Where's the coin? What is this? I thought it's like in this tower. Alright, whatever, I guess. I'm still wanted, so I guess I might as well. Can I surrender myself and pay like the... Oh, no loitering fine? Or am I just gonna be like perfectly goated and they're gonna ignore me? Hey. It's just ignoring me. We physically touched. I just bro-balled you, okay? You know when you like do the ball check and then like you go for some like your homie's testicles and it's just, you know, slap them and then do the like the little sniff test, see if they're salty or not. That's just kind of what I did from the side. You saw him flinch like that. No, you don't do that. What? Bullshit. Everybody, every homie does the ball test. Easy. No, that's just like the kitchen area, right? They do be slapping your ass though. See, that's what that's that's what they mean when they say slap and like, you know, get the fat ass out of the way. They're just being mean. Is that the area? Hard. Is that the one? I'm like the fucking peak definition of breaking and entering. There's money in here. I mean, nobody's gonna know it's money. I mean, it's a free quill. I'll take it. You being caked? Yeah, that's what I mean. You have a fat ass. Oh, hi. Yeah, don't mind me.
Hey!
Oh, sorry about that.
Hey!
Which tower is that supposed to be in? What? Or is it like this tower here? Hey, guard.
Mother of God.
Hey!
Hello. Oh, wait. Hey, they figured it out.
You're under arrest.
Oh, stop.
Who the hell do you think you are? Didn't I tell you you've no business here? This
Yeah?
definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
It's not a crime to be somewhere. $15? Holy shit! Oh no! The financial destitution! The debauchery! Holy shit! The treasury is getting impacted! I am so poor! $15 is all you gonna make me pay, and it's so hurting. Man, get out of here.
Oh, well.
Here, take the
All right.
$15, okay? I'll steal them back somehow. I took 160 from a chest, like from your like noble king or something, man. Like the lord of the castle. I took like $106 from his shit. Like $15? Homie, it doesn't mean shit to me. Okay, is that the tower? Meow. Let's see. I mean, the money for the quarryman is here. Oh, I got the empty sack. Okay, good. Yay. Alright, might as well. Let's see. Mwah. Yeah. My horse can get here? No? Okay, cool. Oh wait, here, my dark little sex gambison, I'll wear that shit. Right. My horse can't get here? What do you mean? Dude, I'm riding my horse inside of there, like, the entire time. What do you mean my horse can't get there? I'm literally ram parking it inside. Just as much as I'm ram parking your fiancé. Your little lady Stephanie. Me and my horse are ram parking her every night. Yeah. That's what we do that. No.
Welcome,
Alright, let's see.
Henry.
Yeah, it's you two. Escorted out of the premises. Yeah, sure. They didn't find shit, though.
I've got that coin.
What?
The coin they were gonna...
Going to? What are you?
Damn right.
Well, so show us the bloody.
There it is.
Here it is.
Holy.
A third.
Fuck, I'll be with you.
Alright. You got my share.
Got the... And it's...
I didn't get shit. I lost money, if anything.
Take care.
Alright. So we got all of this. So I think that's that quest done. Theoretically, Gallows Brothers is not necessarily bad. Because I can just be like, no. Like, I think the snitching part is gonna be the most important bit, where I can just be like, it's just Andrew. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back, and I'm gonna like, yeah. Plant it, and then I'll need to like write back again and be like, yay! We gotta love, I don't know. I love lying to my fellow man. Oh yeah, obstacle. Well, avoid it. Oh, I forgot how good tea is. I'm a big fan of peppermint tea. Although, chamomile tea is also really nice. I don't know. Green tea is super cool. In terms of, like, I think what it does is nice. And it's also, depending on what brands you buy, is nice. I used to have a little bit of matcha brand. But I forgot it at home, like, where my parents live. So I've kind of been like... Oh... I don't know quite where it is. But I've never been too mad about it, right? So I've just kind of like accepted the fact that it was just like at home. So every time I went home, I've been like, yeah, I should get my matcha. And it never is there. Or rather, sorry. I always forget that it's like to pick it up. And then I think last weekend I was at my parents' and then I was like, yeah, let's get that matcha. And then I happened to... You know, ask my mom where the matcha is because I've been looking through the cupboard and everything. And I didn't find it. So what I did after that is just kind of like, you know, ask her and I've been like, oh, where's the matcha? And she knew I had it somewhere. So I wasn't like wrong or being stupid or anything. It's just the fact that, oh, it's not here. And now, all of a sudden, it's just gone. She looked for it, she didn't find it. I looked for it, I didn't find it. It's just gone. So yeah, way, no hey. It's like, given fact that it's just a no-brainer. It's away. Yeah. And now I gotta go back to snitch. Yay! We love snitching. Everybody says be a snitch and you get stitches, but you know what? I ain't getting no stitches, cause I'm no stitch. I'm I'm no snitch. I'm a liar. I don't know. I tried to be a smartass and I fumbled. I gotta practice my little wits. Maybe if I'm gonna be honest with you, maybe my charisma is like not high. I got intelligence, but I don't got charisma. I got the facts, but I don't got the way of saying them. So I just kind of like stand there all shy and being like, "Sure, can you like show me the aisle for the, you know, the phone batteries?" Or something, I don't know. There is actually like a store that has phone battery aisles. So that's kind of cool. So like you can do a weird DIY stuff. Or if you want to make a bomb, that's also kind of cool. Hi, is somebody here? No, okay. Let me lockpick this place. Unlocked. Hello, Captain Robart. What's up? How'd you get in here? Actually, no. I'm gonna, like, break into a place, talk to somebody, and then he's gonna be like... Hi, Henry! Hey.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose.
Yeah, look! See?
There's a plan.
The quarry.
Once you...
What? But... Good luck then.
Wait. No. What? What? Oh. Let me just walk out real quick before you like actually gonna kill me. He locked me. He locked me in there. He doesn't want me in, but he locked me inside. Okay.
What?
This is the quest.
Andrew, the innkeeper at the inn in the glade, along with...
Them! The bastards. How do you know?
I overheard something in the alehouse.
If what you said. Good luck then.
Oh boy. Oh boy. You can't fast travel from here? Man, shut up! Okay, can I fast travel from here? Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna do the fast travel thing. But then the DLC's gonna be done. Time to get the achievement of being like, hey! Our dear friend, he kind of betrayed you. You're gonna hear the achievement proc and you're gonna be so happy with me. You're gonna be like, aww. Skirmish. I'm not gonna interfere with it this time. Maybe some other time, but not now. Well, hey, look at that.
So many plots and intrigues, and nothing remains but dead bodies.
Holy shit, what did they do to him? Oh, wow. Damn. Well, goddamn. What did they do to him? It just kind of like beat up his face. It's gone. That shit's gone. They're not recognizable at all. What happened? Oop, wrong button. Well, achievement is procced, so I can do this now. Yallos, brother. Shade. And then I can like do something else because the achievement is there. If there's one thing that I'm really hoping for, it's the fact that one of the quests that I want, or like the achievement that I want, is possible for me to get. Because I might have fumbled it. And I really hope I didn't, because re-getting that achievement would essentially mean, you know... Hello, Captain Robart. Hey, talk to me, come here. Come here. Yeah, let's talk. You're not gonna want to talk to me? Yeah, you do. All right, it's just Andrew.
Good luck then.
Finally, it's done. Jesus Christ. Where are they going to be, though? Where's Fritz and Matthew going to end up?
I feel quite hungry.
He set the line! Henry, he set the thing! Oh man, I need that Battlefront. I need to play the second game. I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow. It might be more Kingdom Come Deliverance. I might also like finish up Sekiro, because that's also like part of the plan. So who knows? Let's see. Let's fast travel. Yeah. Because fast traveling is also like something that I could be doing. Because it's like why not, right? Meh. Peasants. Dude, if peasants are gonna be like trying to whack me, I'm gonna be very angry. What? That's like the stupidest thing. Okay, one thing that I find a little silly about this game, I get it. Being like 1v3'd, fat chance. Hello.
So many plots and intrigues, and nothing remains but dead bodies.
Yay, Gallows Brothers. Which also means I think they're not. No, the Inn of the Glade does work. Yeah, it just like works out as usual. Alright, it's kind of funny. So now what? Can I just like travel to Probislavitz and be like, yay, Fritz Matthew, come here, be friends. Hi, Sir Robart.
You were right.
About that quarry?
We searched every corner of the inn and found something in the cellar. The sacks that were used to carry the quarryman's wages.
The sacks that I placed in there, but it's okay. It happens. Oh, what happened?
And get a move on, because you
Oh, why you don't stink? It's the man smell, bitch.
I'm looking for...
He's not...
But he was... But...
But...
Well, the innkeeper's kind of dead.
But I can't...
Did you see...
Sure, I...
Was it...
Good luck then.
Can I talk to you? Can I, like, be like, oh, yeah, I want the food and the money and stuff? No? I'm kind of starving here. I would love some food. Like, can I steal cabbage? Oh. Oh. Dude, I could steal cabbage. I could... It's a full-ass cabbage right here. I could just, like, probably rip it out and just, like, walk away. Who's gonna see that? Woman. Woman, I want cabbage. My god, she doesn't have anything. Oh, she has an apple, I guess. Food. But an apple is not gonna really seal the deal. I need some actual food. Okay, let me just, like, break in. Let me do the Salmon Dean Deluxe. Breaking and entering. Y'all not gonna let me, like, buy food? I'm gonna steal it from you. I don't care. Let's see. Nope. There we go. Give me a couple bread rolls, I guess. Maybe some cheap wine and a little bit of bacon. There, see, I helped myself. Actually, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna be a gentleman. I'm gonna be a gentleman. This is... There, and I have a little bit of a tip. I paid. I self-service just now. See, that's how you do it. Like a gentleman. You could say it's stolen. However, I could just argue, but I paid. The proof is the money inside of, you know, the, is inside the trunk. There's money there that's never been seen before. So what are you gonna say about that, hmm? I'm a gentleman. I'm not a thief. What do we have? No other quests, right? I think that's like literally all there is. So now it's 30 pieces again. Jakey! Time to peek the best DLC there is. Let's see. Where is my boy? I'm hearing a voice. Oh, is that gonna be my boy? My little Jahy boy? My little homie who I'm gonna like actually kill, like viscerally murder? I heard his voice.
Help me, please.
Oh, there he is. Here, let me save again, because there's an achievement here as well. I'm going for all the I'm hunting, but I don't know how to get some of the achievements. Hey, Jakey.
I'm glad you're here, Henry.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coin.
Did she now? And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue, but I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away.
She should have hit you harder.
Oh, now you know what it's like when someone fucks you. Shame she didn't hit you a bit harder, though.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really. But they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zool? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
Mates? After you dropped me and the others in the ship? You know we could have all been killed at that ford.
Jesus, I know, Henry. I'm sorry, truly.
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm real.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it?
I don't know.
First, tell me where
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'd be left here for the crows.
Why did you have to betray Kuno? You could have just
I wanna
taken the money and done nothing.
Yeah, just like Kuno would do. You've only been with us a while. If you'd been riding with him as long as I have, you'd see through him. He passes himself off as an angel of mercy, but he's as much of a swine as any common footpad.
You're an ungrateful brat, Jakey. There's lads of your age work in the field and sweating in forges, and no one pampers them. But you get a chance others can only dream of, and what have you done with it?
But they don't risk ending up gutted in some ditch, day in, day out.
Funny you should say that, since you just came pretty close to it. And for what? You go boozing for a few days, and then you get duped by the first wench you run into.
Ooh, Henry's spitting.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, right? But why ride with him then?
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Radzig wouldn't have either if he had a choice. But one thing I know. If you don't tell me where Hagen is, more innocent people will suffer.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Hagen's planning to raid some village. Samapesh, I think. He's gonna go there in person, along with what's left of his band. So, are you gonna untie me now?
Not a chance. You swine!
Aw. Did I not do the right thing?
You're a fucking swine, Henry. A fucking treacherous swine.
Oh, shut up, man. I just want to know if I did the right thing or not. Dun.
Let me go. Do you hear?
Come on, where is it? Okay, Radechko Revenant like a ghost.
You swine!
So what, can I uncuff him or something? Or is it just like that? Oh well. I'm just gonna leave him like that. Maybe it procs. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. Torture.
You're a fucking swine, Henry. A fucking treacherous swine.
You know, I have a thing on my keyboard where sometimes I just kind of like write shit in reverse and I'm like, how does that work? Torture. KCD. Let's
I'll
see.
find you,
Let's
hear
see.
me? I'll fucking find you.
Leave Jakey tied for at least 12 hours. Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna do this.
I'll find you.
Cause like, what is Jakey going to do? Is he gonna like try and kill me or something? Is he gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna kill you? No. Alright. I do think the mask looks a little bit better. Damn. I need to like actually... Yeah, I need to... like my second model is definitely gonna have like a re-rigging. And like... whatever. The different layer making, I guess. So it's like a lot more sensical.
Do you hear? Let me go. Do you hear?
Is there gonna be food here or something that I can eat, or is it just like that gonna be it?
I'll find you, hear me? I'll fucking find you.
Oh shit, he got bread on him. I mean, what is he gonna do? Is he gonna like figure out that I stole from him? There you go, Jakey. Wow.
Ah!
Yeah.
Let me go. Do you hear? You're a fucking swine, Henry. A fucking treacherous swine.
I think I should have like actually just told that I'm not gonna untie him and then wait. Let me try that again. Let me see what I can whip up.
Henry.
Hey, friend.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Listen, Henry. That thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really. But they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zool? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
Mate, you don't want to talk? All right.
Alright, and let's try that again. 12 hours. I'll just sit here. I'll just stand there. Like just dogging his eyes. He's gonna be like so intimidated by me just like staring at him for 12 whole hours. No pissing, no shitting, no reading a book, no nothing. It's just gonna be 12 hours of straight up eye contact. Telling you. He's gonna be so awkward. He's gonna be like so confused.
Be reasonable.
Yeah, what's up? You wanna talk?
All right. Hug.
Yeah. No.
Not a chance.
Let me go. Do you hear?
Not my problem. Not my problem at all. Ring of Bashes. I like the side quest. It's kind of fun. You can die for all I care. It's like, sure, for one, it's the achievement, but for a second, you know, mercenary company, he messed up, so I guess he gets to suffer the consequences. Is there somebody here? Whoa, what the hell? Hey, what happened here? Quality arrow? Wait, what? What happened? Did somebody die? Accident? That's not an accident. That's dead horses and burnt corpses and shit. How is that an accident? What happened? Somebody, like, was smoking the pipe or something, and then, like, it was a sulfur pit or whatever, and then it's just like, is that's not an accident. Like, how in the hell would this situation turn into an accident? I've seen life leaks, and these life leaks clearly were accidents, right? You see the aftermath, and you're like, oh, yeah, something bad happened, but I don't think it was anybody's fault. And then you see this shit, it's like, okay, somebody had to have done something here. Like, there had to be some level of malice. No way, Jose, at all, there's, like, gonna be anything there. I haven't been to, like, Life Leak in a long time. Is Life Leak still... Do they still have, like, these accident videos one at a time or something? I actually haven't seen, like, anything at all. Although I'm also, like, never on Reddit and stuff, and I'm never on Instagram. I never on anything, honestly. I'm just on Twitter, and I play video games, and I go to the gym. Damn. I don't have a lot of communities that I'm in, if I'm gonna be honest. But it's also, like, I don't really have a lot of interest. Maybe I could, like, join some. Right against Hagen Zool. Well, first of all...
I found Jakey, and I spit it out. Zool plans to raid Samapesh.
I see.
I left him in the woods, tied to a tree. And left...
Ah, well. I would have thought that news would come as a relief. But to be honest, I suppose I have a soft spot for the little fucker. Well, saddle up now.
All right.
Okay. No, I'm tired! Damn it. I can drink booze. That will wake me up. Although it has to be like some killer booze. I don't think I have moonshine in my inventory. No. Ugh, whatever. It's just kind of how it is. Let's see. That's nowhere where... That's not Samapesh at all. That's Merhoyen. Dude, I know the difference between the towns. That is not Samapesh. What? I mean, it's on the way.
There they are. I can see Zool's colours. It seems they want a parlay, sir. Parlay, eh? Right then. Let's parlay.
I love how this game advertised like, oh, it's gonna be large-scale battles, and it's just like 3 guys and a horse.
God be with you, Sakuno. My respects, Sir Hagen. I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Cobula.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Cobula is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you are disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Cobula concerns a higher ideal. Cobula shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies.
The fuck?
And for that, I demand just retribution.
Wait, what the hell happened?
You don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Cobula's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it.
Ooh.
If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man.
Oh.
What do you say, sir?
And I'm just standing here, like, just bitching. I'm slut maxing.
No. You can't do it.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
Okay.
Have you no honor at all? To sell yourself to the highest bidder?
Well, he is a mercenary.
Radzig never offered me a groschen.
Because you owe him a favor.
And this is the third time I've had to pay him back. My conscience is clean.
Tell me, Kuno, what do you think makes a good mercenary?
If I knew that, I'd have a marble palace in Florence. I'd sit all day on a golden throne, drinking wine. But I suppose for a start, he should be skilled in warfare.
Oh, that's how you see it. But what about those who enlist your service? What they value is loyalty and fulfilling your duty. A mercenary who turns after coin like a vane after the wind isn't worth his salt.
An eloquent speech, but like I said, I've paid Radzig back quite enough. So if you don't mind, I'll take that pile of coin and fuck off.
And then what? Do you think anyone will ever hire you again after they hear of this?
With that much money, I won't have to worry about that for a while. Anyway, everyone will understand how things really stand.
Do you really think Sir Radzig and others like him will share your interpretation of mercenaries' honor? Not a chance. Everyone will see you for the swindler and turncoat you are, and Sir Radzig and I will make damn sure you won't come out of this smelling of roses.
Are you threatening me?
Call it what you like.
Oh.
It seems you have learned something after all.
Holy
stay, then.
shit.
Obviously.
Well, it didn't seem so obvious to me.
Come on now, Henry. Don't take offense. And let's go and deal with Hagen.
Yeah.
It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
Oh.
Me? You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favors.
Oh, it's a skirmish. Oh, we fight.
So be it.
Yeah! Let's go! Wait, let's put on the mask as well. Yeah! Oh shit! Dude.
Yep.
Oh shit!
God damn!
What? Might be one of your favorite DLCs. That is a really good DLC. Although I did fail the Ring of Batches shit apparently. So I gotta like restart the whole thing and be like, yeah, Kuno's dead. What? Oh wow, I'm not handling this fight well, huh? Am I wait. Hold on. Am I soloing this whole fight? What happened to my people? What? Sorry, what happened to every single one of my people? What the fucking shit? What? Hey. Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. Hey. This is not supposed to happen. Wait a minute. What happened? Wait. No. Please. Hey. What? Oh. That's not so bad. What's happening? That's not. Oh, wait a second. What the fuck was that? Kuno's camp. Is that where the one I already told him about it, or is that like somewhere other time? You have to rejoin me dying? Yeah, what happened? I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on, let me do the Ring of Batches questline as well, because there's like so many like Ring of Batches things. Ring of Batch. Okay. Let me try that. Batches. So one of the things that I have is my keyboard sometimes types in reverse. I have no idea how. Game over, lost trinket. Oh, okay. Just play through all the okay. Lost trinkets. Oh, wait, hold on. So I can just, like, steal it back from Stone. Let me do that. If I can find him, that is. Peter the Stone. Let me wear, like, no armor real quick. Let me just, like, figure out to, like, stealth max this guy. I'm gonna stealth mog him. Wham. Also, my armor is completely screwed. I should maybe do something about that nobleman stuff. There you go. I think it should be stealth at maxing enough.
Hey, who's there? You'll get full.
That's not supposed to happen. That was really not supposed to happen. Let's try that one again. Where's it? After fourth. That was the longest pause in history. He just kind of stared at me. There was no... I mean, the character himself, like, the guy doesn't scream or anything. So he's just kind of low-key chilling. But, like... He didn't do anything, so I figured... I may be safe? Friends? You know, he didn't he didn't beat my ass, so like, he forgave me? Like, pretty please? Oh, come on. Dude. Bro, just let me... Just... Was that the ring? Quest items. Ring of batches. Alright, cool. He just kind of stares. Yeah, he does. He just stares at me. Now, what was it? Just sleep for an hour? And then at some point, it's gonna make its way back to me again. So cool. Yeah, exactly. He punches me after like 5 minutes of me just staring at him. He's just kind of like there, and then like... I don't know. He just chills.
Oh, shit. Where's that damn ring?
Yay!
Someone must have pinched it. And what the fuck is this?
What the fuck is this? Where is it? Mysterious poem. Truly no one is outstanding without me, nor fortunate I embrace all those whose hearts ask for me. He who goes without me goes about in the company of death, and he who bears me will remain lucky forever. But I stand lower than earth and higher than heaven. The fuck? Alright, stone.
Someone stole... Was it you? And will you give it back to me? Let me guess. You want me to figure out the message on that paper? All right, you're on.
Humility.
Humility?
Hey!
Yes. Hand it over then.
That was an easy guess. I thought the achievement said that this was something like in a ditch, but apparently, hey, I made the riddle correct. That's kind of cool. So we got that achievement out of the way. So it's my ring now? I guess? Unless other people want it. Here, do you want it? Because now I gotta, like, just figure that one out, but apparently. So, Lost Trinket is an achievement that I have. There's 2 achievements that I'm kind of afraid of. The first one being Sniper. And the other one being something else. Cleric's Pet. Ledechko Revenant. Oh, God. And then there's Game Over, but that's just kind of like the one that I have to play the activity for a little bit, so I guess I'll just chill and wait. So I'll sleep throughout the night. This sounds like a little fun game to do, though. I think if I were to have a friend group that I, like, frequently hang out with, I think I would play something similar. You know? Where you, like, hand over the ring for, like, a favor or something, or, like, try and stealing it from each other. That would be, like, so cool to see how far friends would go. Right? And then, like, the ring doesn't have any value except, like, sentimental one. So it's like, oh, when you guys go hang out after a couple months, you, like, that person gets shit for free, you know? That would be a really cool, like, fun game to play. I like the concept. I like the idea of it. Ring of Batches is and approved. It's... Alright. Let's see. Does anybody want something from me? No, not really, apparently. Okay.
A few years.
Does somebody want something from... Like, the Ring of Batch DLC is like, somebody wants something from me, right? Dangler, Stefan. Like, somebody purely...
What's it about?
Ah, Henry. The very man.
Maybe?
Let's not beat around the bush. I think the stone has had the ring long enough.
I'll help you.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's and I've got a feel.
I already have it.
Supposing I...
If you think you can do it, whatever. Either steal the ring or...
I already have the
Stefan.
ring. Wait, don't I have the ring on me?
What? It,
Oh, there it is.
The ring.
What?
So like what? Do I need to wait until the next person? Let's see who'll want it next.
Fucking good. You're priceless.
So do I need to wait a little bit until like they like decide, oh, I want the ring? What about you? No. Because I don't know how long it takes for them to trigger the thing. But I'm already also on the last quest, so it's whatever. No. Right, you are Jan Bear Man. So what, do I just kind of like wait? It started before it will skip to the second round with Stefan explaining the quest. Oh, okay. You may wish to prove after completing. If you want every member of the Mensa, as if Kuno or any of his men die, the ring of batches will fail immediately after learning. You need to load the previous save or try the battle again. Oh, okay. Well, cool. So, like, what do I even do? Do I just need to wait? Yeah, I think I just gotta wait for it. Oh, I guess I'll chill a little bit and I'll just like kind of wait for them to be like, yeah! The ring of batches is highly sought after and you need to find the next person who will want to steal it. Wait, why am I fat? I just asked like probably the question that a lot of people ask themselves. Wait, why am I chunky? What happened? I don't know. Guess you ate a little bit too much. Porky. Chubby. What other like words do we have to like say call fat people? We have lard ass? I think we do. Fatty, fatso. No, it's just like direct. That's like always very fat. I don't have a lot of words. I don't know they're very thoughtful of it. I guess Porky's like lard ass is like the only things that I would come up with. Shunko? That's kind of a stupid one. I'm not very original with those kind of things, huh? I guess I never had the biggest vocabulary, so it's whatever. No, it was the stone. Do I need to, like, actually... Hold on. Somebody has to, like, want something from me. Dangler! No. Yawn. Oh.
Let me get.
Yeah. That's a shame.
Sounds.
From Stefan. Alright, Stefan.
I want.
Ha! First he brings me the ring.
Well, those are the rules.
True enough. Only I did the sensible thing and hid it carefully, but just to make things interesting. Here's a wee clue for you. Find the dead standing among the living and turn your eyes heaven.
Find the dead standing amongst the living. What? What's up with the riddles? Oh, okay. Standing amongst the living. The dead standing amongst the living. The hell does that mean? What? What? What is that? What does that shit mean? I don't understand it. Look skywards? So like what, a dead ass tree or something? Like this one here? No, that doesn't make sense. The dead standing amongst the living. Huh? Man, I don't care about no riddles. So what, is there like a dead tree in like the forest or something? Is that what it is? Skywards, my... Is this tree... Yeah, this tree looks kind of dead, I guess. No. What? Okay, whatever the hell. No, it has to be a tree. Wait, do I have a tree with, like, marked with a nest somewhere? Because that's, like, the only way I could figure it out. Yeah, there's a tree. There's a nest tree there. Wait, is this the one? But this one isn't kind of... No, it's not dead, though. It does have a nest, so I might... I don't know. Sure, I guess. Why not? I'll shoot down anything that I find. It's not dead, though. Long distance arrow. I got a lot of arrows. 101. Alright. And it's $1. We got 1 money out of that nest, guys. We're cooking. Is it you? Oh, there's another one right there. This one's kind of dead. Where is it? No. Hey, found it. Bullshit. Alright, but at least I knew it wasn't far. Otherwise, they'd be like, it's actually like a trinket that is so far away, you'll never find it. Alright, who was I supposed to give it to? You. Right? Yeah.
I've got...
Alright. And now I'll wait a whole ass day again. That gives you a good amount of money, though. And take a little nap. Or am I good in energy? Oh yeah, I'm good with energy. I'll just wait. Nope. Alright. Let me just take a little nap. You. 22 hours of just sitting around and doing nothing. That's my rep. That's my workout schedule. Genuinely in my work schedule right now. It's sitting around doing absolutely fuck all. Why? No clue. That's just how it is. I think I did all the Band of Bastards DLCs though. It's the Ring of Badges ones and it's the 4 mercenary ones, right? So I think that's that. Unless I missed one. Let me see. Band of Bastards. Band of Bastards. I think it tells you what DLCs there are, right? Oh. There's a lot of saves that I didn't get. Interesting. Nope, not what I want. Do I need to restart, like, most of this DLC? Damn. Oh, didn't want to do that. Wait, so what DLCs don't I have? Pinky Promise. Oh, what? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Tracker. Which probably is finding Jakey without... Oh no, I think trackers already have one. Or do I not have it? Hold on, let me see. Tracker. No, I don't. Damn it. Man. Okay, so I have Chivalrous Soul, Mercenaries, Honor, Torturer. So I'm missing Pinky Promise and Tracker. Damn it. At least the good thing is I don't need to, like, actually do that. I can just go back and then, like... That's the good thing about having so many saves. I can just get the saves. Alright, Peter.
What's happening?
I'll help. From beyond Bearman. Yeah, give me all the stuff.
Boozing is about all you're good for.
What are you trying to say?
You're a drunken good-for-nothing, just like your brother. And clearly not very smart since I have to explain it to you.
Don't you insult my brother, you piece of shit.
Or what?
Oh.
Or I'll give you what for.
Oh, I thought you weren't in the mood for fighting.
You just put me in the mood.
Oi! Let's throw hands, big guy. Yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Fucking hell.
Yeah, come here.
Don't put that.
What's up? What's up? Yeah. Weren't expecting that, were you? Yeah, I guess he's kind of like big silly Billy loser. Oh. I'm gonna kick his ass. I'll get his ass. Ads. I'm gonna probably, like, at some point have to start disabling the bot. Oh, I have a good idea of, like, what to do. That's smart. Dude, I'm a smarty pants. Yeah, that's what I... I knocked his ass out cold. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Wow. Oh my... I put his ass to sleep. It was like that. He's snoozing, my guy. Alright, I'm gonna give that to your brother. Oh, that's the stone. Oh, he woke up immediately after. Kuno... What? Oh, he's over there. Just like watching the hillside all philosophically. but the only thoughts his brain has is like, I should have bread.
I got
All
the
right.
ring.
Now, I might be a little unpopular for it, but you know what? It was kind of fun knocking his ass out cold. I put him to sleep. Oh, I'm so close to being level 22, so maybe I'll get that achievement as well. Cartographer, that's what I need. Master Thief, Lucky Thief. Sixth Sense, Silent Fiddler. Let's do Master Thief, considering I could probably put it to good use to just like get the easy locks out of the way. Alright. And now I just kind of gotta wait for the next person. 23 whole hours of waiting just for like the next person to kick their ass. And then I gotta re-roll the save. So I can like get the achievement for actually, you know, keeping my pinky promise. And then I gotta roll back my save even further to the tracking bit. I think that's when you start the DLC. Oh my god, there's so much that I need to like actually go back to. Damn. But then I'll be done with all the DLCs, like all the achievements of the DLC. Yeah. Tourney. I don't care for the tourney. I think I already got everything from it. Peter, the stone.
Why are you waking?
No. Dangler. No. The Sir Kuno wanted.
What's up, Kuno?
It's about that accursed...
What, again?
Aye. I heard the fellas had you running around. Anyway, it's all gotten a bit out of hand. I wanted to raise morale, but instead...
Yeah, true enough.
I want you to get the ring from Petter and bring it to me. I can't just take it back, see? I'd lose their trust. Besides...
Alright. But I hope this is the last time. I'll bring you...
Don't worry. I've done with this game. In future, I'll just buy the fellas a drink now and again.
Alright. Also, I didn't know why I was doing like this little surprise face thing. So, Petter. Peter.
Look here, Petter.
The horse is
About
here.
the ring I gave you.
Yeah?
I need to have it back.
Well, that's tough. And don't think you can pinch it from me.
Supposing I take it from you...
Ah, you know me too well, Henry.
Fuck it.
That's what I...
Easy. Easy shit. I'm playing dice and I'm gonna smoke him. Alright. You. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be the master dice player right there. I'm gonna win. I'm playing to win. We got 6. We got 1. Fuck. Damn it. That's a bad start. Wow. Okay, bad start. Oh, that is a horrible start. Holy shit. Okay, wow. No. I changed my mind. My statement is wrong. That was bad. Oh, this guy's not doing better for himself either, though. Yeah. Special dice set from the other DLC. Oh, you mean the Lucifer dice from the Ashes? I mean, there's an achievement relating to that, I think. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a force, but whatever. I'll take it. Yeah, you're kind of right, though. Or if you get a whole ass set from like the Holy Trinity dice, you'll like get a free win button right there. Because it's like the chance they roll on threes is so high. And then you have like what? 333, then you have 300, and then it turns into 600, and it turns into, I don't know. But like it stacks so good. So it's like whatever. Also, if you have like the Probislavitz beer, you also get better at gambling. Which, I forgot to take it. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I have 600. Oh. Alright, I'm gambling. 3, 3, 3. That's it. I'm halfway there. No way this brother's gonna out-gamble me. I need to go back to Probislavitz and steal those dice. I don't know where they are, though. Are they, like, from the, just, like, a random gambler at the table? I could just, like, pickpocket that guy, right? And then, like, use his own dice against him pretty much immediately. Like, I just take them from him, and then, like, I use it to play dice against him. That's just how it's gonna go. Alright. Oh, that's a good one. 444, 400, 800, 900. See? It's not bad. Not the default. Not really. It is the fun way, though. 4, 4, 4, 5. Alright, just 650 more and then I win. If I had the beer, I probably wouldn't even need any special dice. I'd just smoke anyone immediately. Because I got the agility skill for better gambling. I have agility, so my gambling in general is better. Which, yes, it's tied. And then the dice, they also do something. And then, like, the gambling, the Probislavitz beer. That shit makes you gamble like a god. 500. Yeah, that's it. Special dice and then use them on the owners. In the second game, I do that a lot because it's like such a good way to make early game money and level agility a little bit. It's also fun. I like games with like fun little activities like this. Oh, you're about to get smoked. We need 4,000. 6,000 almost. Yeah, that's right. You're a loser. You lose. Alright, Kuno.
Here it is. Oh, good.
Ah, finally.
There'll be peace around here. And listen, I won't invite you for a drink, since it's not the right occasion.
Thank you kindly.
I parted with the ring of matches. I got the completionist achievement. What? What? No way. Did I complete everything in the game? Completionist. No way. There's so many quests that I didn't do yet. Unlike what the description says, you need to complete any 80 quests. And 105 are quests available in the main game, and DLC quests count too. Oh, okay. That's so interesting. Cool. Guess I finally have the completionist achievement. Holy shit. Wow. Which means that's another one done. Now, I want to save real quick, and then I'm going to go back to get, like, the other Band of Bastards achievements, so I'm done with those. So the first one is... No, I already saved. Did I save? 1948. Yes. 30 pieces. Yes. So that's the first quest that I need to get, because that's just kind of like finding my little J key.
Henry, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're here.
All right, good thing that I saved right in front of him. That's also good. Yeah.
Why?
All right. Fine.
Thanks, Henry.
Spit it out.
Do I get the achievement
quick.
from this?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get going before I change my mind.
Thanks, Henry. I owe you one, if we ever meet again.
I'm all in.
It's something Kuno was always talking about. He kept cursing that he was fed up with running around for Radzig, and that it's not the first time he's done his dirty work for no reward.
Oh, okay.
So I mentioned that to Hagen, and he put together...
What?
Exactly.
Fuck.
I keep telling... Well, glad I...
No offense, but it's not a meeting I'll be looking forward to.
Alright, pinky promise. So that's the one thing done. And it's probably like when I start the Band of Bath. You know when the raid was, right? 30 pieces. No. Money for old rope? No. Joining Kuno's camp. At Merhoya, tracks found. Oh yeah, hold on. There we go. That's the tracker achievement. Tracker, because I missed that apparently. I got shirt from Lady Stephanie. Nice. Okay, what is it? In the quest Bad Blood. Which is probably this one? Yeah. What am I supposed to do? Complete the objective, try and find traces of the attackers. If you found the letter and shield, do not speak to Kuno, instead go south and look for Stefan Fletching. Oh, okay. So I guess I need to deal with all of this first. And also for some reason I'm overweight. Drop. Drop this. Drop some of my long distance arrows, because I have so many apparently. Why do I have 100 arrows? Where do I keep them? They're all on my butt.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Actually, they're all inside of my body.
You know what
It's
I
like
like
all
best about days
indented
like this,
into
young?
sounding. So whenever I need a new arrow, I'll just piss it out.
From the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, purtling, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and
I like this.
erect.
Aye, it reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh?
That's stupid. I just don't want the dialogue. Give me the rated thing, please. I want the achievement, and then I want to do the battle and be done.
What I mean to say is,
Although the battle is certainly a lot tougher than I expected. I didn't expect Kuno to like go and die. I thought these guys had like better battle stats, but he just kind of like shat himself on this go.
There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in a town.
Alright, whatever. Let's just write out. Can I skip time or like right ahead or something? Or is it gonna fail? No, it's probably gonna be one of those games where it's like, oh, you went too far ahead from the band of bastards. So you'll fail the quest. Because you abandoned your brothers or something. Whatever. It's a fun DLC though. I like the camaraderie.
There will be plunder. We're here to fight. And to the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. but no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will.
Okay.
So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
So can you ride out now, or is it gonna be like we go over the hill and then all of a sudden we find like destroyed little hillside? See, it's right there. I see it. Look at that. You see that black smoke like right there in the distance? It's there, guys, it's there, it's there. Look, something got raided. Oh.
Chief, I think there's something going on over there.
No.
Let's go. Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled.
Okay. I just wonder how hard it is to find anything.
What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef no one there will be eating.
On account
Okay.
of it just fall out through the
No,
holes in their
just-
bellies, eh, brother?
Dude, sometimes I think like mercenaries. I wonder, is there like ever a mercenary like corporation or whatever they're called, like that is actually just like, oh, we're honorable, good people, or is it always like every single mercenary is just, oh, we're pretty unshowered bastards and all we care about is money and booze? Hey, is that really it? There's more to it. Come on. All right.
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
All right. Find traces. One.
Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far.
Two.
They turned
What
the
else do we
place
have?
over. Jesus Christ. They weren't even armed. God on.
It's okay. I know the dialogue.
Looks like it happened fast. No signs of resistance.
I'm allowed to skip stuff.
They simply slaughtered them like animals.
I know my things. Also, this is one of the few times where they have an animation playing.
Kuno will want to know about this.
Right, okay, where's fletching? So now I need to wait for this guy to be like, any tracks? You pissing out here all by the lonesome handsome? Lonesome handsome? But that sounds stupid. That sounds like a fucking mouthful. Pissing all by yourself, handsome? That sounds better. You're just gonna like do nothing. Wait. Oh. I want to play the second game so bad. At the same time, I'm also getting a little bit of Kingdom Come fatigue, so I might actually just go back to streaming Sekiro. And then I'll see what I'll stream. Maybe I'll change up the genre and actually play like Resident Evil for a time being. Because Resident Evil Requiem is coming out, so I might as well play that. I'll be so hyped.
Did you
Any
find
tracks?
some, a horse or two? They rode off through the meadow towards dawn. They were avoiding the road, which is interesting.
Towards dawn?
Meaning towards the east. Apart from the mounted ones, there were some men on foot too. Well weighed down.
Well, they can't move too fast then.
No. And what's more, they left a trail of blood. One or more of them might be wounded. Either that, or they dragged off some poor bastard from here.
Nice work.
Alright. That's kind of cool. How do people know this stuff? I mean, tracking is kind of cool. There's like a lot of information that you can get from tracks, but it's like, isn't most of getting tracks like wild assumptions or something? No. Hey, dead horse.
Poor creature. Hunted down like game.
Okay. When is the next ad break? Because I gotta piss.
They went this way.
And then there's the blood.
Seems they met some resistance at the farm. Ugh, what a waste. Well, at least I know which way they went.
Okay. What? I could probably just tell Mutt to be like, yo, Mutt! Search! And then, like, Mutt is gonna be like, oh, woo, 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 looking for it. Where's it? There's blood. I can hear them. Hey, there they are. The second I get the achievement, I'll just ditch.
There they are.
What's going on there?
Alright.
Who's there?
That's the achievement, so I think I'm out. Right? Hold on, let me see. Band of Bastards. Let's see. Oh, it's the Ring of Batches. Hold on. Jan Behrman, Dependent Progression, JK DLC activity, sounds. No, I just want the Band of Bastards. There we go. Achievements! Pinky Promise, Torturer, Tracker, Chivalrous Soul, Mercenaries, Honor, Game Over, Lost Trinket. That's all the achievements that I have. So, I'm pretty much done with the achievements. Now I just need to get the fight over with. The Ring of Batchus. I should stop drinking tea, but it's actually like hella delicious. I'm pouring more tea right now. Yeah. But it's now all like super cold too, so it's not as delicious as if it were hot. But I'm willing to look past that. Alright, let's fight. Actually, let's not fight. Thanks. Oh, my meat is spoiled. No! Here, have some of my meat. What can I drink to make me better in a fight? None of the shit that I have. Okay, cool. Whoops. Bop, 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 bop. I just got a raw dog to fight, so that's cool, I guess. I just hope he doesn't get folded like in the first 3 seconds. That was bullshit. The fight barely started. And he folded. Don't forget to save. No, this is the save. I don't think you can save like when the fight starts, right? Or can you? Oh, by the way, fun fact. Actually, I'm gonna show that fun fact later when I'm gonna fast travel to Previslavitz. Remind me to fun fact, okay? Or to just fact. I don't know if they're fun. It's game like trivia. Okay? Alright.
Kuno.
For your honor. That's a lot of dialogue, by the way. This is like also the only time where Henry just starts spitting bars. Oh, sorry, one of the few times. Oh, you can save here. It's kind of cute. Bro. You son of a bitch! Of course you tell me to save and then do this. They're having a hard time killing me. They really struggle putting me down. Oh, Kuno's dead.
You're dead.
They're just walking. They're just walking away from me. All right, time to reload. Cool. Apparently, they're not gonna get me dead like in so long. It's just gonna take. They're just slamming onto me. Like my armor, they just bounce off. Everything they do, just kind of like blink. It's like, oh, such a cute little guy.
Get
Sick. Yeah. Kuno's dead? Oh, what? Uh-oh. Why is it when I'm actively joining the fight that they struggle? Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I want to reload? Nah, I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm winning. I'm on the winning team. Oh, what? I hate it when animations are glitched like this. What? 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 Yeah, instant death. That's right. That's what. That's right. That's right. Do not. No. I don't care. Die. 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 Eat bread or something. I don't know.
Is that the best you can do?
Come on. Just come on. Do the thing. No, don't do the thing to me. 1, 2. Oh. I want the combo achievement, man. Just die. Die. Explode. Yeah. Don't kick my dog. Oh. Hey, 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 what the fuck? Hey, what are you doing? Look at me. Hey, look at me. Look at me. What is he doing? What? What was that? Yeah, I got the achievement for the combos. The game has so little combos. It's sad. Oh shit. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Yeah. Bonk. Boink. Dude, don't step my dog. Boink. Boink. No, my dog! Ah, Matt was so excited. He wanted to be part of the execution. Golden. This. That's a pricey curious, but no. I'll take the helmet. Actually, who knows? Maybe this is like way better than the stuff that I have. It's kind of dripping though, so I might as well take it. Back to book sword. I'll take it. Good dog.
That's my boy.
Yeah, good dog. Alright. Oh, it's steel. Wait, what about the guy? What was his sword? Does he have like a special sword or something? Noble sword. I'll take it. Alright. Well, Kuno's dead, so he's not gonna be repaying anything anytime soon, but whatever. I guess that's just what is this what happens? I would love to take a piss though. I got a lot of achievements. So after this I'll go to Probislovitz and I'll trigger probably like the last Probislovitz achievement. So that's out of the way as well. Can I... This horse is just killing me. It's so stupid sometimes. It's like a Skyrim horse. Sometimes it does exactly what it's supposed to, and then other times it's the most ridiculous, stupidest thing ever. I love and both hate this horse with a passion. Like, hate it. I don't have armor stuff. Boy, okay. Here, drop my arrows. Again. I'm just gonna go to the bushes and then I'll be like, yup. Call my horse, and now my horse is gonna do the thing it's supposed to do. I'm telling you, the horse is so cool and like a versatile, like it's such a good way of traveling around the entire region. But the second you have like a tiny bit of wooden fence, this is the stupidest creature I've ever seen in my entire life. And I, for the life of me, cannot figure out why. Alright, Mr. Radzik. Papa Radzik, let's go. Hello.
The Lord be praised.
Sir, we got rid...
Finally.
We caught up with Hagen in the field. It was a tough fight, but in the...
Good. Any losses on our side?
Oh
my God. Then I thank the Lord you were spared. Anyway, you deserve... And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you.
True, nothing much gets done without me. Yep.
I can't deny. Sometimes I get the feeling...
True enough. I lost a lot of good men in Skalitz. Best go and...
Thank you, sir.
$800? Dude, I'd make that shit like... I'd make 7 times that. I wanted to jump down this place. Okay. Whoa, that was the call of the void right there. I almost died. Alright. I guess that's the DLC done as well. Fishy business in Uja, jumps in the river. So I guess I'm done here. That's kind of sick. So the only DLC that I have left is the Sir Hans one, where I need to go on a date or something. Oh, right. Well, I wanted to go to Prabyslavitz first, and then I wanted to show you the thing. You forgot to tell me to remind me of the cool thing I wanted to show you. What the hell? Man. Well, I'm not showing it. Fuck you. I'm being a hater. Although I don't know how well it works anyways, considering I'm like using 50,000 different pieces of software too. And I think I'm gonna make like an emergency I gotta piss. Cause I gotta piss. I'm drinking way too much tea. Alright. Let me just quickly see if I have like another judgment or something here. I don't. Where do I find Fritz and Matthew? Because it's probably not the inn at the Glade, right? Oh, while I'm here, I can like steal the dice. Or I can like steal some of my own beer. Ooh, that sounds like a good one. 15 beer. I think like no dice. I'm not pickpocketing any of these guys. They'll see me instantly. I had that in like the first game where I tried to pickpocket somebody and they've been like, what are you doing? And I just didn't know from how they could have seen me. Apparently they can see through people. Bullshit, by the way. But that's just how it is. Oh, wait, armor. Let's see. Zool. Wait, let me repair all of my armor first, and then I'm gonna, like, make the assumption of, like, what to take and whatnot. Because if the Zool armor is as good as I think, I might as well take it.
Greetings.
About repairs. All of this. A little expensive, but whatever. Right. 21. 19. Also, I think that one got some peak Riz. 14. Oh, this one gives me more Riz. Interesting. But it gives me better armor, so I'll take this. More 23, 23. Charisma 19, 18. I'll take this. Male Club, yeah. 25. 26? Really? This one gives me more armor? It's only like a little bit. But still, it's better armor. It's the same amount of noise. The charisma is all the same, so I'll take it. What about the helmet? 25... 23? Damn! Zol got that armor on. He got that drip. Sir was decked out. I'm kind of like a little astonished over here about like what my guy was carrying. Wow, all right. Pardon me, my good sir. I was not familiar with your game. That's actually crazy. I can just go ahead and then sell or put like away the armor that I don't need. Because apparently I just got like much better armor now. Holy shit. I think I just have like found the best armor in the game. And after that I can find Fritz and Matthew and get like probably the last thing here. Undershirt. Whoa! Woman's underwear all for me. Don't mind if I do. Where's my private chest? What? Is this my bed? Yeah, it is. Armor. I don't want this. Don't want this. Don't want this. This. I could sell it theoretically, but at the same time, it's like, okay, whatever. That's a lot of bandages. Why do I have so many bandages? Marathon. I also have so many books too. Primer, Recipe for Lullaby. Dude, I got so much knowledge in my ass. This is crazy. Hercules and his diet. I guess I don't need to read it because I already have like maxed out my strength. I'm already strength mogging everyone else, so it's kind of like a big whatever. What do we have? Nothing. I guess everything, yeah, everything is kind of done. So I'm gonna do the ad break thing, and I'm gonna piss like crazy. I gotta piss crazy style. I'll be crazy with it. 3-minute ad break. I'm sorry. I need to ditch. I need to leave. I'm back. We still got ads running though. Maybe I'll take the ad time to like just vanish forever. I just learned something about like Discord. It's a little bitch sometimes. All right, I gotta do that. It's a little silly. It's stupid. But okay. Because I think sometimes Discord is just not like, oh yeah. I hide my activity on Discord, so I'm never like, oh yeah, I'm like doing this and that. And then I notice, wait a minute. Discord's not telling anybody that I'm live. Because Discord's not telling shit. Which is funny because on Discord itself, like at least for me, they're always like, yeah, you're live. So people are always like that because I just... Where do you come from? What? Okay. Something Discord. Right. Because Discord is always like telling me, oh yeah, you're live. You're live. Yep. But when it comes to like anything else, it's like, oh yeah, nobody knows. Cause I just like peered like into my DMs a little bit, and there's like at least 2 people asking, hey, what you doing? Like, can't you see? I thought Discord like shows when somebody's streaming. All of a sudden they don't? That was a little weird. Avoid. So yeah, apparently Discord is just being like a fake little bitch. And it's not telling nobody that I'm using anything. So that's kind of cool. Though at the same time, I guess it's kind of cool that Discord's not being a snitch. Because I don't want everybody to know when I'm playing something. Because then they're like, oh, you're playing this and that. Let's you know, want to share or like want to play together. And sometimes I just like want to play alone. You know? Hello.
You Melekar.
Aye, that...
I need to speak...
And why is...
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the...
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here.
It's a little quiet.
Sir Radzig won't help us with that.
Never mind.
Any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now.
Well...
Tell me what to do.
Okay.
There's a stable hand living with us here. Matthias.
Yes, I know.
Having to get rid of Discord. What the hell are we supposed to do? Sorry, I'm gonna skip the dialogue. What the fuck are we supposed to do? Like... Oh. No, okay. So, like, the thing with Discord is just kind of it's like the powerhouse in terms of, like, communication, okay? Like... if I were to want to talk to my homies, there's like nothing that I could do. Nobody's willing to go to like fucking shit like guilds. TeamSpeak is not really out of the question, but nobody wants to use TeamSpeak if I'm gonna be honest with you. It's the same shit with Twitter when like Twitter did stupid stuff and everybody's like, oh yeah, let's switch to Blue Sky. And then, you know, I was one of those people who are like, yeah, screw Twitter. But in the end... You know, as Val also said herself, at least during that situation, shit's just gonna go back to normal, you know? It's gonna be the new norm, people are gonna cope, and Twitter's gonna be the go-to. And it happened. And if I'm gonna be honest, that trend is going to repeat. We are just going to stay on Discord. That new age verification shit, okay, I guess, I get it, whatever. That's just how it is, but I'm still gonna be able to talk to my homies, you know, go into their DMs and VC... and go to servers and VC, like, it's not gonna really impact me a whole lot. So, and it's not gonna impact the people as much as they think. Cause, okay, fine, I guess if you want to look at porn, do something else. Speak for myself. Dude, I'm speaking for like every second VTuber. In case you haven't noticed. But what I am. I'm not a face cam streamer at all. I am somewhat of a public figure, so I gotta be there. You know, I gotta see what's going on. What's the rage about? You know, do a couple of the trends. I should do the VTuber versus like the logo trend. But I can't find art because I don't have much art of myself, so it's like I can't find a suitable picture, which sucks. Well, whatever. I guess that's just how it is. But maybe I'll find a picture and I'll like participate. I wanted to do something for Valentine's Day too, but I couldn't find anything. But I got back into drawing. So, well, that's kind of cool. Although I need to like really go practicing again because I got rusty. Oh, I should have retweeted my little thing, but it's like Valentine's Day, so it wouldn't fit. Yeah, now that I think about it. But I'm back into drawing, so that's kind of cool. But yeah. Had data breach a few months ago. Yeah, exactly. See? And like, what are we gonna do? Nothing. We're still on Discord. My data got probably breached as well. But what am I supposed to do about it? I changed my passwords and I'm good. It's like kind of the thing. Everybody's like over dramatizing everything and it's like, okay, cool. And people are lazy. People are genuinely like, they say and promise shit, but it's never gonna happen. And I saw that in myself too, and I noticed, you know what, I'm not gonna be a fake bitch. I'm not gonna promise that I'm going away from Discord, because it's senseless. I'm staying on Discord. Unless something actually better pops up, you know? But it's such a pain in the ass. I've been on Discord since 10 years ago. You know? I have so much history on there. Like, so many DMs, so many servers, so many VCs and shit, whatever. Like, people go, yeah, I know about the ID shit. I watched NTTS. I saw what happened. I don't care. Like, I get it. It's bad. And of course, they're gonna, like, mess up. And Discord is stupid and corrupt. And we're still gonna use it. That's just kind of how it is. Like, if there's something better, sure, I'll try it out, but no. No. It's just no. That's not how it is. You know? That's that.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. It's probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well. I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses. But don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
Well, I'm not gonna get sick of anything because I'm the protagonist in a video game, so whatever. Except all of a sudden we get a Henry Gets Cancer achievement. Which I hope we don't. Alright, investigate the sick. Usually I just skip this whole thing, but I want the achievement, so whatever. Nah.
Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son. But you
Yeah.
Come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side. Isn't that God's own truth?
What?
I'm sorry that they killed your son. I truly am sorry. But if you don't want that disease to take your wife, you'll let me see her right...
I don't want her taken, no.
There. You see?
What? Are you a quack?
Something like that.
Then go to it. Go!
Dude, this guy's kind of like just stupid, but okay. Where's the wife? I want to see your wife. Disease? I don't know about that. Hello, wife.
Fever. Just like Melichar's wife. Fever. Just like Melichar's wife.
Okay, so fever. What else do we have? Can I talk to like random ass people? No, I can't. Breaking and entering in every home that I find. Because I think most of the homes, yeah, most of the homes are like afflicted. Hello, Mr. Daniel.
Brother. Dearest.
Of course, who else would it be, brother?
Yes. Yes.
I drove him off.
Oh, that's good news, brother. Oh, I'm thirsty. Terribly thirsty. I feel like I'm take care now.
Okay, so thirsty. Oh, that's just the shop guard.
What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands. Barely come out of that
plague.
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying. It's a gruesome sight.
I
heard about. Luckily, young Stroll saw them still, over by the cross, and woke the whole village.
Okay.
Who attacked you?
I don't know. Some bandits. Ever since Skalitz was raised, they've been marauding the whole province.
Did you put up a fight?
No.
We most certainly did.
Oh.
Once Melikar heard young Stroll shouting to the hills, he handed everyone a pitchfork or a flail, and we ambushed the bastards.
Good on you. How did it turn out?
We gave them what for until they turned tail and ran. But they cut up young Stroll something awful. He didn't live to see morning.
Oh. Oh, that's what happened.
That's right. You're not from around here, are you? Melikar's the one looking after things round here now. Before that, it was down to Smill from the Neuhof stud. But they killed him that time they raided the place. And young Stroll is a son of Andrew, a local woodcutter. Or was, I should say. The bandits saw to that. His old man isn't taking it well.
Where will I find Melichar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melikar's is the house on the left.
Okay.
I'd like to talk.
I see.
Well, I talked to them, I
Somewhere.
guess.
I'm looking
Matthias.
for Matthias.
Matthias? The brigand.
Thanks.
All right. Let's see. Right, Matthias is there. I talked to Melikar, talked to Straw, so it's fever, thirst. Who are y'all?
Who are you? Can't you
Hey, I
see
said
you
it
have the
first.
plague
Shut up.
cross on the door?
Woman.
My name is Henry. I'm going to the monastery to get help.
It's long past time. The Lord's all... And what do you want?
I need to know how the illness afflicts.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband.
Okay.
I'm too weak. And
Sure.
Tell me first. I need to go around other infected houses.
Thank you. But my husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He
Okay.
said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. He must have...
Thank you.
Okay, so fever kind of checks out. Also dig a grave, apparently. I could do that. Sure. I know it's a time-based, like, quest. But I'm sure, like, digging a grave is not gonna do anything terrible. Because I know I have to, like, do the whole sick all sick all the heal? Heal all the sick in Merhoyed kind of thing. In Merbojet. Alright. Let's bury that body. Alright, buddy, let's go. You and me, pal. You and me, pal. We're going to the wayside. Come on. At least it's kind of a natural thing for them, and they're not gonna question like my morals. And they're gonna be like, "What are you doing with that corpse? You're carrying a dead man. What the heck? Why odd? I'm gonna beat you and make you into a corpse just as much as you were one, carrying one, or something. I don't know. All right. Good night. Hello.
Will you please?
Certainly. My husband had...
Anything else?
He had...
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Well, that happened. I think I'm gonna get afflicted with that fever as well, because I carried a fucking dead corpse full of plague and stuff. Anyways, hey Matthias.
Hal? You're a...
It's good to see you too, Matthias.
Sir Radzig. Looks like you've...
Yeah, something like that.
Well, I'm glad to see you have a job. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of...
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other...
Damn.
It's probably something in the water.
Are you alright?
Well, that...
But you've been hurt.
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all.
Tell me about the...
What do you want?
I hear what...
Aye.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melikar still hasn't decided what to...
Oh, okay.
I understand, old...
Good luck, then.
Oh boy, okay.
Can you describe the raider?
You
talk to them?
Actually, I'm gonna skip all of the dialogue because I pretty much
Aye,
don't care.
And that was the key. It was the... A few of them still managed to break through to the village.
Okay. The sickness is more what's interesting me.
When did this plague?
The day after the raid. The horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then
Oh,
people.
okay.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up and...
Has anyone died?
Aye. Old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so... Either way, the animals are dropping like
Okay.
flies, and people...
Who's ill?
I don't know. What with my...
Okay.
Can I ask you...
I have...
Can you tell me something about Old Straw?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come, and a hothead. He's been out of his mind since his boy died.
It's normal to grieve, though.
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death. What's worse, his wife caught the sickness, and he's not taking care of her.
Where can I find this Straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Straw lives in the right-hand one.
Alright.
What's Melikar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melikar.
Thank God you had someone here who...
Aye.
Okay. And where can I already know where Melikar is, so I don't know that. Alright. That's about it, right? Right, Johan.
I'm at your service, sir. I'll be with you.
There's probably like a lot more. I'm pretty sure there was something with the water supply, right? It was something with the well. Pestilence. Okay, question and answer is not my problem right now. Pestilence is the quest that I want. Right, so I've been here. This is the wife. Yeah. And then there's also this place, which is probably the... Yeah. I could theoretically skip the entire thing, but I'm not gonna. Alright, talk to Johanka. I'll do that. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Go, my horsey. Glorious steed. I love you. Go like the wind. They did up the beauty of the game, by the way, with the next gen update. It's looking a lot nicer. Well, okay, not like a lot nicer, but it's certainly nicer. There's a nice change from like, I think a game that's now 8 years old? Yeah, 8 years old now. And I still haven't completed all the achievements. I think I started playing this game not too long. 2021? No, I've already like talked about it. I think it was 2023. When was the first achievement that I got? And look. Oh, wait. In progress? No, achievements. Compared to... Well, okay, whatever. When... February 14th. Yeah, all the Valentine's Day stuff. 2019. April 4th, 2019 is when I first started playing this game. I think it was like at 5 a.m. too, right? 7:44. I remember that so much. That was a blast. I was so looking forward to playing this game. Oh man. What memories. Those are actually really good memories. Holy shit. And now I'm here after like 500 hours? Oh, let me alt tab from the game. Let me see. Mm, 440 hours. Not a whole lot. But it's still pretty impressive. Then, like, the second game also has some 200 hours. So it's almost like 1,000 hours. Just Kingdom Come Deliverance. Although it's nothing compared to, like, other people who play games for fucking tens of thousands of hours. Or, like, at least, you know, I'm already impressed when people have 1,000 hours in the game and they still, like, actively play that shit on daily. That's, like, peak dedication right there. Wrong way. Because I don't think I ever have a game. Maybe GTA 5. I think GTA 5 could be a game I have 1,000 hours into. I just don't know. Because I don't know how many hours I have combined across all the games on my accounts. Because I got banned on there.
I don't know if you've heard about it.
Oh, and then like I had to make a second account and buy the game again. Yeah, that's like what happened.
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave. Before you go.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. I thought maybe someone here...
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, he may know how to...
Very well.
Come back when you know...
Thank you. Yeah.
Good luck then.
Okay. Hello, brother Nicodemus.
Some kind of disease has... Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you said?
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. Tell me, has the...
No, I mean, not yet.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there?
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle...
That is... What are we to... Do you know the sim...
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there.
I can read.
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So,
where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss
in the what?
The digestive tract. The trouble lies, but... We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno.
Reading!
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works. Study the breviary carefully, and compare the symptoms. I'll try the proven classics. Avicenna and his...
See you later. I just won't get any sleep.
Okay, whatever, man. As now the body of a man is composed of 4 humors: blood, yellow bile, black bile, and phlegm. Okay. If these things are imbalanced, the person is hale and healthy. But if there is an excess of one, it swamps the body, disturbs its equilibrium, and leads to ailments or even death. The excess of mucus may also lead to diphtheria. For example, the body endeavors to get rid of it by coughing, sometimes spasmodically. It leaves sores in the throat and mouth that trouble the sick and complicate the intake of fluids. The trouble agony is further exacerbated by fever, often accompanied by malaise. After a few days, a rash or spots appear. People often become infected by association with a sufferer, but not everyone so succumbs to the infection. Diphtheria does not infect animals, nor do they suffer from it. Plague, caused by black bile fluctuations, often exhibit many signs. These include fever accompanied by malaise, often alternated with a spastic cough, perhaps even diarrhea, when the body endeavors to rid itself of excess black bile, and great thirst. After a few days, sores erupt from the body on the neck under the jaw, in the armpits and groin. Later, black spots are seen on the fingers, nose, mouth, and other protrusions of the human body, where accumulated gall settles. It spreads amongst people, but some people are not afflicted. Small animals do not suffer from the plague, but bigger ones may be infected. A protrusion of yellow bile can lead to dysentery, which is manifested by various signs, primarily by violent diarrhea. Vomiting is present only rarely. The sick also suffer from terrible thirst, abdominal cramps, and fever. It is transmitted from person to person, but animals do not suffer from it. But there are also other ways in which the inner humors are disturbed and the blood weakened. One such is by poisoning, which is manifested by fever and delirium, stomach ache bringing convulsions, diarrhea, and great thirst. If a person is poisoned by gas, for example in mines, near swamps, or similar places, there often appears on him a rash around the nose and mouth. However, this rash does not occur if the person is ingested through food consumed. Poisoning is not transmitted between humans or animals, but if they all drink, for example, from the same source of water, then people are inflicted as well as animals, the latter often, sooner. An interesting case of imbalance of internal fluids is the Saint Vitus dance, which is manifested by the inflicted dancing wildly, contorting, twisting. They may also sing, scream, or lament. They move as if in a trance and wander deliriously. They may dance for days, weeks, or even months, generally until they become exhausted or die. Some may strip off their clothes and devote themselves to the sins of flesh. If in one case, dancers were helped by falling from a bridge into the river below. Those who did not drown or die from the fall came to themselves and ceased to dance. It has been recorded that this dance plague is highly contagious, although it only affects humans and not animals. Saint Vitus dancers who tried to draw animals into their capers ended up being kicked and bitten. That's poison.
I think I have it.
Yes?
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. We shall have to prepare some medicine.
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
Yeah.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe. And you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
I'll get started right away.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to...
Merhoyed.
Oh, yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no...
Thank you, brother. Good luck, brother.
And to you.
Good luck, then.
Alright, let's see if that's correct. Something. Artemisia. No. Bane potion, Saver Schnapps, Lazarus potion, Merhoyed remedy. That's the one. Charcoal Valerian Thistle. Do I have any of that stuff? No, I don't.
I can't. I just can't.
Of course I don't. Wait, there's stuff in here. Rob. Bandage. So he's just gonna leave me hanging like this and not gonna give me any of the... Man! Brother, where are you? Where is he? Is he just gonna walk away? Where is he? You. No, that's Elias. Okay, whatever. Elias. Hey.
Good luck to you.
Did they despawn? Well, who the hell do I go to? Okay, whatever. I got the recipes, I guess, so I might as well... I might as well go to, like, some random-ass herbalist and be like, yeah, what about... You probably sell the stuff that I want. I forgot what it was, so I'm gonna buy everything. It was charcoal, valerian, and something else. I'll remember. Oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. Alright. Hey, glorious steed. Right like the... Where am I going? Oh. Ride like the wind because the sick people need you. Yeah, be a glorious little horse. Oh, this guy's jogging. Oh, he's going for it. He's kind of running. I don't know. They're kind of like runners. They don't know. They do like go on their little midnight run. Bro's like stamina maxing. He's agility mogging modern people. Although that's not easy. That's like actually super easy, dude. Modern people have 0 constitution. I think I count amongst like one of the people who have 0 constitution at all. I think I'd get winded as easily as some random ass dude. Like, I think if I find like an office guy, despite being like a gym guy, I'm confidently telling you right now, I'm pretty sure. Comfrey. What do we have here? Valerian. That's like most of the ingredients. It's mushrooms. I need charcoal though. Despite working at a gym, I'm telling you, my stamina is just beyond awful. Hello, ma'am.
Good evening.
I need charcoal, grasses and herbs. You don't have charcoal, do you? You're really useless. To me, that is. You're really useless to me. Or do I not? Do I have charcoal? No, I don't. I'm more... Doll maker, imbrication, hair of the dog, poison preserver. Okay, was it really charcoal that I needed? Let me see. Hair of the dog, savior schnapps, Lazarus, vocation. Burhoyed. Thistle, valerian, charcoal. Well, shit. No, I just get away. Where do I find charcoal? Oh, am I stupid? I can just go to like this guy, the blacksmith. This guy definitely sells charcoal. Do I have thistle? Valerian, St. John's sword. No, I can buy thistle. Hello, ma'am. Give me that one stuff that I definitely need that you probably have. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody has something for me at least. God, I hate it when you go to a store and all of a sudden you want to buy like the very specific shit. It's not even like very specific shit. It's like actually just stuff that you would expect a normal store to have. Like, imagine I want to buy rice, you know? Like a little pack of rice, maybe 2 pounds of it, or like 1 pound of rice. And I go to the store, you know, buy like all this shit, and I'm like, oh yeah, wait, hold on, I gotta buy that. And then you look for it, you go to like the aisle, and then there's like different rice products, but it's just not the, it's all overpriced, or it's just like not the brand. And I think, well, shit. What the hell? Side note, I have like a 10-pound bag of rice. Just like right here. It's sitting right next to me. Why? I don't know. But I have it in case I ever need it. Okay, can I just steal the charcoal, honestly? Yeah, I probably can. I can just like, you know. This lock is too difficult. Ass. No lock is too difficult if I got the booze. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm just here for the charcoal, dude. I don't give a shit about anything else. Keep the money for all I care. What else? Is there like a remedy station nearby? No, I gotta go back to the lady. Alright. Let's see. I'm also kind of thinking about New Year's resolutions. And despite it's already like the middle of February and shit, I kind of am thinking about, man, I don't ever like have Twitch-related New Year's resolutions, you know? My New Year's resolutions were like, get into a cut, get in shape, be like super hot and shit, and, you know, get like stronger, you know, do this, lift this much weight, you know, reach the goal. But I've never had like VTubing goals because I never am so sure of myself that I always think, man, I might not reach it. I think I do have a like goal. And, you know, seeing how my growth is, or at least like during the past year was kind of abysmal. So I want to try if I can see reaching 500 followers on Twitch and 300 on YouTube. I think that's kind of realistic for the year. But then again, I gotta see how it is. I gotta like actually work for it. But this is the goal that I'm having. Why did I do this? Oh my god. Okay. I'm glad I just wasted a charcoal that I have. That was embarrassing. Water. Right. Clean water, 1 handful of valerian, 2 thistle, and some charcoal. Drop the thistle in the charcoal and boil for 2 turns. So 1. I can't mess this up. Because this is like the only time that I actually have 2, because I only bought 3. 2. And then... Mwah. Alright, then another one. 2 turns, add the valerian, boil for 1 more turn. So, this. Mwah. 1 more turn here. And I know I'm gonna plop this shit in immediately, so I gotta wait for me to interact with that, and then I just gotta like... Yeah, that's it. I hope I'm right about it, though. So just wait a little bit for me to like undrunken up, I guess. Or, you know, for it to cool down. Mwah. File. And complete. I think that's the potion. Hopefully. Alright, let's see. And then all of a sudden, Brother Nicodemus is gonna be like, "You're wrong! You're so wrong!" Is this my horse? Yeah, it's my horse. Alright, let's go. I really gotta disable that bot. I'm gonna probably like set a timer where I'm gonna be like, hey, after probably like 10 minutes or 15 minutes of nobody saying anything, I should maybe tell the bot to like, hey, listen, just be quiet. You don't need to announce to nobody that there's like quotes and shit. Also, there is no quotes because they changed the system and I gotta fix it. Which is BS. But I gotta do that. Actually, I'm gonna write that down as well. There's like a lot of shit that I gotta write down. What? I looked away. What? I didn't see what happened. What's going on? Was that a skirmish? Were they battling? What? Was that an ambush or something? What happened? Okay. Well, whatever you say, my friend. Or, I guess, not my friend. And... Brother Nicodemus. Where is he? Is he just gonna be in this house talking to the wife? Alright.
So, here I am.
It doesn't look good at all, my boy.
Yes.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite...
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here... Goodbye.
Alright. Melikar, I got a remedy. I hope it's gonna help you. Although it's not gonna make them immune because there's something in the water. Yee, I should probably like... I should have probably like look into what was in the water. But okay, whatever. Hello.
We found out what... And? You should check where your water's coming from.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord,
I have my...
the bastards weren't satisfied with killing you.
I brought some help, as promised. Will you...
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge...
I'll let you do anything.
Scourge, that remains
well, sex with your wife?
It'll take
I want to plow. I'm in a plowing mood.
I know, but even so...
Maybe with you
just the fact
too.
that someone cares, that
or
means
3.
a lot to us.
And bring in a horse.
Don't fret about that, Melikar. A thing like that would have scared anybody.
Hannah.
So.
Now open up. Good luck to you.
Yay. And now I get access to the shit. I could have just lockpicked it. Hello.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Well, I sure hope it does. I'll wait until the morning. 7 AM sounds reasonable. People should feel better after a little bit of a nap. And then all of a sudden they die. I got the wrong remedy. No. No, it should be the right remedy though. I mean, it is poison. And I think I did this quest before. I just kind of like missed a thing or two and it didn't heal everyone. But whatever. Hmm. And did it do it? Hello.
Welcome back to the lab. My name is...
Oh, you'll have it.
How so?
I won't give...
That's sensible.
Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Ratte executioner busy too long.
I understand.
What do you want?
Everything.
I follow.
That's not me. Who?
Okay.
Judge.
Bum. And who takes Burhoyet, counterfeit Roshan. I have a feeling I didn't do it right.
That's all I need to... That's for Sir Rad.
Well?
Henry, I think old Straw's come for the brigand.
I'm just here mogging everyone with my armor.
Step back from that Eden, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say. Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's... Don't stand in my way, Melikar.
Oh.
Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
I just like looking at him like this. Come on, man.
Let's talk about...
To hell with that.
Listen to me, Straw. That isn't going to help anyone. You're a decent...
And where's the justice in that?
Don't worry. He won't escape justice.
What's Sir Radzig to me?
I promise you he'll stop...
Be quiet. Go quickly.
Yeah, let's go. Is it a fast travel thing or is it just we're gonna teleport? Rarely the game actually just teleports you, which is... Nope, they do that. Okay. Might as well wait. Play a little waiting game. I could speed up, like, I think I can make Rivatuna, like, speed up the game's FPS via the press of a button, but that's not really gonna do much for me, so it's kind of a meh, whatever. Oh, I want to mod myself into Kingdom Come 2. Or not myself, but my armor. But also my armor might be subject to... Oh, well, nobody heard that. I'm a blabbermouth. I'm glad. I'm glad. Sometimes I truly am. Alright, go to jail or get executed or something. I don't know. Do whatever criminals do. Look out. Saradza, go execute the man. Die. Make him die. Actually, how close am I to leveling up? Oh, I'm so close. Warfare is also like super high. Man. Henry's skilling it. Oh. Oh, why is he in the Tomber Castle? Oh shit, give cure to the sick. I can still do that. I still have time. I can save everyone. Oh, I'm stupid. I almost flunked it. What other town? So like Straw and everyone? Oh, god damn it. The traitor. I forgot. No. I hope I still have time. It's only early in the morning. Alright. Let's just take it like that. Face tank it a little bit. Who else? Melikar. No, I already talked to you. Right, there's the trader guy. I'm gonna just talk to you. You, Daniel.
Brother. Yes, yes, the sled.
Is this?
It is.
Trespassing. Well, I'm pretty past the point of caring. No. Who else? Because it's not Matthias. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There's a lot of people here.
Leave me.
No. My God.
Dude, I'm pretty sure they're not sleeping.
Please, no more. No, let me sleep.
What do you mean let you sleep? You're not sleeping, bro. Girl, just take some medicine. What do you mean sleep? You're not sleeping at all. Oh, damn. Damn, Henry can... Wow. Henry can clear some gaps. I don't think I would jump that far. That's impressive. I'm sorry. Henry, I'm not familiar with your game. I'm also not familiar with this stupid bitch not wanting to drink.
Let me
Oh my
sleep.
god. Okay. Do I have Captus letter? Not what I want though. Marigold, remedy for Merhariad. Okay, fine. You can sleep for all I care. Just die, I guess. No, I don't want... Oh. Remedy for Merhariad. I just need to know. Why can I not? Okay, is this... Who do I need to give it to? Valerian crafting. Incorrect version. What? The quest doesn't create this person unless you require one that's created beforehand. This is because if the player doesn't complete... I could have... That is hopefully not true, but I'm just gonna, like, see. Okay. Open. Are you still sleeping?
You're back?
Yes.
Good Lord.
Drink this.
Thank you.
Okay, so I got that. Who else do we have? I gave it to 3 people so far, I think. Matthias? Oh, he's just kind of hurt. Yeah, he's just kind of like laying there. He's not even like sick or anything. He's just a little hurt. So it's like nothing. Yeah, it's like I already got everybody. Right? Oh, you.
No.
Oh my god.
Let me sleep.
What do you mean? Okay, here. Anyone here? No? Okay. What about you?
Jesus Christ. That.
Oh, that's just like that. Okay, fine.
Well,
I can speech mog you.
And I. There's.
Thank.
Goodbye.
What? Yes, so this place, but there's like somebody in there that I can't talk to. There's this place, which is like the... Yeah, this is the sick wife. This is the trader. Hmm? What about this? Straw. Hey, whatever. What about Straw's wife?
Would you teach? Certainly.
Okay, fine, whatever. Not what I want. Okay, Nicodemus is taking care of her. Just giving some personal treatment, if I may do say so myself. Villager, I've already talked to you before. Is there somebody in this house? Oh yeah, I guess there is. You, Vincent.
What are you doing?
Don't worry. Drink this,
A remedy.
Okay. Wait until the situation clears up, which I guess I can do. Yeah, so I guess I'll just wait a little bit. And I think like 4 hours of waiting should be enough for like the sickness to clear up. People should be better after like 4 hours of medicine. And then I'm telling you right now, if they all died, I'm not gonna want to do any of this again, so I'll just probably like end the stream. Because I got a lot of shit that I still need to do. Oh yeah. Write something down. Blech. Okay, cool. So I got all of this down. Now, the situation... Okay, I just gotta wait a whole ass night. Wait a whole ass night then. Might as well do it. I'm telling you, if they get sick, I'm gonna be so burstingly mad. I'm gonna be pissed off. It's gonna be beyond anything that you've ever seen before. I'm also thinking, like, I got early shift tomorrow. Like, how do I sleep? When am I gonna stream tomorrow? It's just gonna be weird. I'm not looking forward to early shift. Whatever. Alright. I'm pretty sure some time has passed. I can talk to the guy. If he's gonna be like, everybody's dead. I'm dead. I'm done. You. The car? Oh, you gotta wait more? Do I gotta wait a couple of days or something? Like what? What do you mean? Oh well, I guess I might as well wait a little bit. Just what's the whole point? Okay, fine. Can I please? Talk to Melikar. Come on. There we go.
How's it look?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank...
Oh, that's a relief.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not.
Yeah.
No, I can't.
That's kind of you. I'm glad.
I understand.
So am I. Take care now.
Wonderful. Achievement proc. Let's go. Wait. New DLC quest? No, I really gotta do that some other time then. Who is that? Johanka? Oh boy. That is going to be interesting. Nah, I definitely gotta do this some other time though. Oh, I'm so interested in that. I'm so intrigued. Oh well. Oh, I'm still small. Apparently they don't really make me big anymore, so that's kind of like whatever. Let's see. Can I use the rate browser mid? Like in the middle of the whole thing, or can I use it somewhere else too? No, I can't. Okay, well, I just gotta use it here. Whatever. Raid browser. Maybe you gotta find like a whole... Man, there had better be some like other medieval YouTuber because it's like so fucking bullshit. What do we have? Also, like, being a European streamer is kind of like, man... Whatever. Because now you're just like region locked to, or pretty much, I feel like more and more there's region locking in the whole thing. Like Twitter has me region locked to like actually just Twitter, to Germany, because I see like the trend, right? I don't know about anybody else, because I don't even know if anybody else is here right now. I'm kind of just like fucking raw dog and soloing the whole like streaming thing. But in like Twitter, the whole VTuber and where they're from trend, and I never see anybody from like any other place except Germany, or at least the tweets they come from Germany. But when I like the quote tweets, they can be from Spain, some of them from like I think one of them was Colombia, Portugal, and something. But like every single tweet that I see is mostly German. I'm thinking, damn, why is that? I don't mind German VTubers. I have no problem with y'all. You're all super cool and shit. But how come I don't see any of the American, British, you know, damned if I know, like Polish or Russian, or I don't know. Well, okay, Russian is kind of like a low balling debate because they don't really, you know, they have, I don't think like any of them really are in the English space, but that's like beside the point, right? Why is it to me, or at least that the culture is so divided? That, but despite knowing, oh, there's like so many, right? Let's see. Oh, what? This is muted. But yeah, I might raid out. I'm gonna raid out to somebody who was also like playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, because yeah, hell yeah, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's that's the thing. That's like what's gonna happen. I'm gonna raid out today, and then I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know when. Probably around the same time or not. But yeah. Also, I automated the raid message so I can never forget about it. So that's also kind of hype, isn't it? So everybody can use either the super cool raid message coming from me or the raid message coming from the non-subscribers. That's kind of neato. Also, I forgot that this is not followed. Oh, well, you guys didn't have music for a little bit. I'm sorry about that. Hell yeah. I gotta change the way, like, the music works as well. I gotta change a lot of things. I need to, like, set up a lot of reminders about, like, when to do and how to do stuff. Because I'm not satisfied with the things, but whatever. Either way, exactly. Raiding out to somebody who's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I should actually start raiding out to more dudes, now that I think about it. I'm just thinking with my dick. Huh. Well, whatever. I'll be there tomorrow, though. So, and after that, I'm gonna hope that I'll be there on Wednesday, but we gotta see about that. So anyways, love you guys. Have a good rest of the Valentine's Day, and yeah. I'll see you. Except YouTube. YouTube is always there.